We did it. Oh, it didn't work. Fuck. Is it because I used emojis? I think it's because I used emojis. It is. It doesn't like emojis. Okay, I fixed it. Nobody noticed. It's fine. I wish you could click on an emoji in a hyperlink. Maybe one day. Let's see. I got my notes. First. Wow, you're so first. Hi, Esther. Hi. How are you doing today? Did you have fun this Friday? I think I only really got to chat with you in the shower at the end of the day, but it was a fun time. That room was so choice. There's so many gorgeous, lovely people in that particular room. Ooh, so nice. Mana. Hi, Mana. Golden. Hi, Golden. How you both doing today? How is everybody in chat doing? And do you guys get my tea? Dragon. Hi, Photo. Photo, I watched your most recent YouTube video upload about the recovery process. I'm sorry to hear that the pizza situation over where you are in Stockholm, Sweden is so, not choice. I'm sure your New Yorker bones are like crumbling as you run around looking for anything, even the smallest facsimile, to something that you're used to. Golly. Golly. Tell me about life and feelings. Okay, so I have this crush, and he's really cute. And when I kiss him, my heart flutters. That's most of what I'm feeling right now. If you said hi, Kel, if you missed it. Oh, I didn't realize you had an ad right there. So yeah, I thought it was fun talking to you in the room in VR chat at the end of the night. Because it was, what, like 1:45 in the morning or something? Pretty late for me, personally. But there's a lot of beautiful people in that room. I adore them all. Dragon. Dio, hello. Pasky Cell, hi. The pizza's bad. I'm so sad for you. You're good, says Mana. One of your favorite furry V ends. Whoa, got a new chapter. You're enjoying it. That's crazy. I don't remember. Have you told me before? If you have, you should still tell me what it is. What got updated? Pasky, your new booty shorts art was very good. Andy, thank you for those photos. Those are very cute. Oh my gosh. Is this a cutie on my screen? Oh no, chat, what do I say? They're so cute, so handsome, so rawr. Yeah, we're rawring right here. For people who don't know, old Rego, or as I call them, Rego got a VR headset this past week. Crazy. They've been attending the meetups for what, like 3-4 months? Maybe even 5 or 6 actually, because I think you and Zord, like the you, Zord, Jovi, Thun crew, have been kind of tight-knit for a while. And as far as I remember, it was, what, October? Slightly after October that Zord started joining. So I guess it has been a while. Gosh, kissing boys. Chad, do you have a good boy kissing memory? I would love to hear it. Come to the Netherlands. Oh, there's a New Yorker pizza chain. I'm sure it's legit. Whoa, I trust everything that Boshimo says. Hi, hope you're doing well. You're so tired. You want the trees to stop kajuming. It is everywhere. My husband and I have like a screened in deck, which is very, very nice. Like whenever the weather is good outside, we can just sit there and the bugs won't attack us. Well, we set that up a long time ago when the house was originally like built, but there's a lot of holes to the screen right now, so it's not perfect. But either way, it's covered in pollen. Absolutely. Got kajum everywhere. So he was talking with me. He's like, I really got to find the day and hose that sucker down. You've had several Swedes write to you and apologize for their pizza. Not a single local has defended it. So it's one of those things where people who were born and raised there and don't know any better and haven't been outside probably think it's great. Or even like, maybe it's just the newer generation is realizing we need better pizza here. You're not streaming today. You want to catch my Sunday streams? It mean a lot to me. Thank you. Sorry that I'm just sort of changing the structure, kind of ad hoc on the fly, chat. I have been very, I don't know. I've been a very tangled mess of wires under a computer desk. You know that vibe where you tell everybody, oh, my connections are all good, everything's showing, but they don't know how bad your behind the scenes are and how gross your wires are touching each other. I have been feeling like that a little bit these past couple of weeks with like searching for new jobs and trying to stay on top of like, you know, my resume and my cover letters and responding to all my stupid human Sona emails and stuff. So I feel like occasionally taking a Sunday for me, like I know I did this last week, streaming on Koralith and not on Kelif, has been very kind. because there's literally no plan or prep when I stream on this channel. It's just, oh, I just went live. It's there. Wow, easy. No thought, no process. Sunday Kelf streams are normally like hours of preparation, maybe just like 1.5, but sometimes 2 or 3, of like organizing stories, getting all the VR chat stuff all ready. And I've been really not using that time for streams recently. I've been using it for professional development. So I might stream over here a little bit more often if I ever need it, but around 2:30 a.m. EST when I left, there's like 30 people in the bedrooms. Yeah, I have some automatic screenshotter photo that shows like 49 people on that floor, and I assume those were all in the bedroom. Oh, you finished art today? Let's go. Akabora, hello. Frostbite, hi. Frostbite, thanks for stepping all over me. That's so kind of you. Remember the Flowers. I have heard about that one. I've not tried it. I've not really seen much about it. I just remember hearing that it's good. Tell me more about this crush. Oh, Pasky, do you want to see? Oh, chat. How many photos do you think my crush took of me? We went to a photo world, and they were like, snappy, 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 snappy. Feel free to come up with a number in your head. You're gonna be wrong no matter what you say, because holy shit, it was this amount. This is the unedited, my completely unorganized VR chat photos. These are all the photos my crush took of me because I was just being a cute little silly guy. I guess this could be your just chatting background as I talk to you. But hi, this is how many they took of me just in one like little session. Everyone's going crazy over it. That's great. Volk, hello. I had you with Talkin' Dragon. I love to hear that. Volk, I hope you had a beautiful week. And what'd you get up to? Hi, Nardo. Hi, Nardo. Hi, Nardo. Hi, Nardo. Fallon, I hope you, or sorry, Phalwin, I think you're supposed to be so cozy and gentle right now. Running 13 miles? That's so much. You give parts of boys the other day. I mean. I thought it was so funny when Zord showed a couple of photos of the meetup, and I was just like, smile emoji, smile emoji. I don't know how many people know what happened during that performance review, but I feel lucky to be one of them. Sarah, hi. Howdy, howdy, have a good stream. I will, thank you. Remus Victor, hello. You ran like a wolf today. You haven't had your nap yet. Gosh, I love naps. Naps are so good. Big mood, yeah. Add you. No, add Dr. Hawk. Well, I would add Dr. Hawk to my party in a JRPG. I feel it could be very strong. You can't stop the streak. There's so many watches. I appreciate it. Tangled mess of wires under the desk. Oh, so my server rack 2 feet in front of my desk. Yeah, I'll be your under the desk service dog, Phelan. Do you need that? Wolves, careless, hi. The way that you phrase it is so unfortunately true, Bo. Finding a job is like a full-time job. That's exactly what I feel like right now. Every single week, I like adjust a cover letter, I add to a resume, I apply to more jobs, I desperately try and make myself look more hireable in some different way by doing all this professional development, attending webinars. Like it's so many hours of work each week. Grayscale. I love the images you sent me earlier. I thought that was very fun. I'm glad you're having fun doing that. Feel put off from job hunting right now, actually, because full-time jobs kicking your tuchus. Oh, your poor soft butt needs just a tender, loving care and not soft, hard kicks. You do enjoy your Koralith time. 100? 100's probably pretty close. I don't think there's an easy way to like hover and count in PureRef. I could do that in local files, but I definitely put my crush's name on the folder, and you don't need to know that. That's totally a secret. Definitely nobody knows who my crush is, 100%. You'd probably do the same, yeah. Guess how many beans in the jar, basically. Me taking 100 pictures of myself and uploading only the one I'm satisfied with. Yeah, I'll cut this down. I'll cut this down when recap happens, but I'm just in love with him right now. Gatekeeping 99 amazing photos from us. True. True. You do need a service Nardo under your desk. Nazareth, hello. A new therapy light? You're currently using it watching a lovely Nardo and Twitch while dinner cooks. Ooh, what dinner you making, Wolves? Flareon, hello. I can finally remember to follow this channel. Hi, wow, amazing. That's so cool. Ooh, baked potato. Gosh, I love potatoes. Gosh, I love starch. I'm streaking 10 times for the Mardo. Gosh, I hope he doesn't pin me down and kiss me. You know what, that actually reminds me of something. Did I put them here already? Oh, I did, cool. So, there's this individual. I don't know if anybody knows them here, but they like to stop at the meetups. They're a very sweet person. Their name is VoDs. They're a very wonderful streamer. They have a lot of cute energy. Their art is very adorable. And they are incredibly flirty. How can I show this to you? How can I prove this to you? Here's some photos. So these are from Andy. Thank you, Andy Dershin, for sending me these. I was pinned against a wall by VoDs with their very sparkly covered face, and they would just lap me. They would just lick me and go, and just do that over and over. And I would just be like, I was just like giggling and wiggling and trying to like get out of their grasp. We have a couple of them. Ooh, they're just sinking deep in. Ooh, they're getting under the collar right here with these smooches and kisses. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. This is on like the second floor hallway of the meetup world, the Just Be Club. And I just saw them like at the end of the hallway, and I'm like, oh, I'll go say hi to Bra. I haven't talked to Bra today. And they're like, oh, Caleb, it's just you and me here alone at the end of this deep, dark hallway. Oh gosh. And then they pushed me against the wall and started having their way with me. So that was fun. And then Andy came up to say goodbye, and I was like, bye, Andy. And I was like dying because Bra was literally licking all over me. So that was a fun thing. Ooh, you roasted a chicken. Ooh, some pan gravy from the drippings. Amazing, amazing. Hey, we should tug Remus around. You're so right, Bo. Ooh, can we attach multiple collars to a single, multiple leashes to a single collar? I think we can. I think science will allow it. But that's so wonderful and talented. So true. You've watched their streams a couple times. You should talk about how flirty they are in VR chat with them. I am not the only person they do this to. Gotta wrap a paw around that collar, make it super, Photo shoot time, yeah. You've not seen this site. They go ham in virtual reality. Ooh, more reasons for Wolves to join us in the Friday night meetups, wow. You wonder if you're around for them long enough to be in any photos. I don't know if you were in any of mine, Kadoom. Also, hi, nice to see you. Oh, actually, is this gonna be on this screen? It is. There's my meditation music I was taking a nap to earlier. Hey chat, are you aware? Do you know about this website I'm gonna be pasting in chat? Dusky, aka Sour Dusk, if you see them around, literally made this website just sometime last week using Docker Container and Nerd Magic. So if you just want to explore all the photos that multiple people have uploaded to this particular Friday, you can just go through. You want to see Thun Thun tugging on Zord's butt, giving them a wedgie? You have that right there. What is anything else that we could look at? You want to see cool Lupin and Bug husbands? Wow, who doesn't want to see Lupin and Bug husbands? And yeah, I was the first one around here, so I had pictures of like Torrent getting bullied. I had pictures of Torrent getting bullied. Oh, is that right here? I'm gonna go find it. I know it's close by. Yeah, I have a license to be horny. This is Freddy's. You can look by tags. This is the most exciting thing about the website to me, is this view specifically. How many Kelwolf photos are here? 28 Kelwolf photos are already uploaded, and there's 10 gay photos. Let's look at the gay ones. That is pretty gay, Faywin and Jovi. Tag gay. Oh, the hug, the nice little hug right here. But yeah, so endless shout outs over to the amazing, wonderful, beautiful Sour Dusk. Wow, for allowing us to have a website like this. The VR hugs, gosh, I love. Ooh, VR hugs, soft VR kisses, soft VR flirting, or a little bit harder than soft. That's all good. That's all really fun. The just chatting grace window. Hi, Cosmic. Hi. Yeah, we're not in spoiler territory yet. Sancho, hello. Oh, I like that brick fire. That's very cute. Is the pics you made? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rego, you know, you've only had one night in VR. Maybe you need someone like Bra to like show you the ropes of like somebody flirting with you. I'm sure if you just walked on up to them, ooh, or Socks the Wolf if they showed up, and just be like, hi, can you like give me a nice, gentle, flirty time? And they'll be like, ooh, yes, ooh, I'll make this an unforgettable night for you. Rego, 1 out of 10, how was your first VR meetup? I feel like it ranked pretty high. You even think about making a pupper that is Rat Rego colored. You decided against it because Sam made the point that we're like yin and yang of each other. You need a bow tie? Ooh, Ooh, so is there like an opposite of a bow tie? Would that just be a tie? Is there another like accessory that you could have? I think Sam is so adorable. I love their energy. I love how flustered they get. I think that's the right way to phrase it. I know. I know. I love saying I know like that. I know. I don't know why. I don't know where I got that. Torrent got bullied for so long. They did. I watched a lot of Zord's recap earlier, and they had not one, not two, but 3 different situations of Torrent getting sandwiched from the front and the back by different individuals and getting bullied. Oh, Lupin, I'm gonna show off that art piece that fucking our friend did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Phoebe just did this art of Lupin and Bug Husband, so we just saw a picture of on the VR. Look at this shit. It's amazing. Look at how soft those pawsies are. Oh my god, big beans. Oh my god, they're touching. They're touching. I think Phoebe has very cute, soft art. I like the vibes that they have. Oh, the rounded schnoot over on the Lupin, so gentle. It's so cute. So was this a surprise? Was this just like magic gift art? Because based on the responses between like Bug and Lupin, I'm assuming it was just a random fun like art attack by Phoebe, who did such a beautiful, wonderful job here. The Tortor sandwich comes in many variations. That's true. You're gonna be able to save some more money soon. Gonna look for a better job, start building your VR fun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ooh, I'm so jazzed for you. That's so exciting. You should have uploaded some. I don't currently know the state of how Dusky is approaching like accounts and like who is gonna be able to upload, because they are the admin, they made the website. And I think at the moment they are just literally generating users and keys to people who are asking for them, but I don't know what their limits are. Don't need a license for it, just shows your experience level. Oh yeah, the horny license that Freddy had. Oh, that's nice. I didn't actually mean to open it full screen, but we can leave that here, perfect. Oh my God, the high res, whoa. But yeah, I was teasing Freddy. I'm just like, oh, if you have a license to be horny, you must be like the most horny of your friend group. Why else would they give you a license? And they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. That my friend made this for me. There's actually people who are way hornier in my friend group than me. And I'm like, well, they can't be doing that because it's illegal. They don't have the license. Yeah, there are a couple pictures of you, Silver Zorua. I know, because I uploaded one, and I think Dusky uploaded one too. I hope you enjoyed your pick titles. I did. I caught Dusky streaming when you and I were DMing on like Saturday morning, and they liked a lot of my stupid titles that I put on my pictures too. You here for the feelings? Hi, Kama, hi. Currently, I'm feeling that beans are pretty neat. Oh yeah, look at that high resolution. You should bully nerds in VR chat. The thing is, if any individual is wearing glasses in VR, I'm pretty sure they want to be pushed against a wall and made out with. This looks a lot like Lesaburo when you aren't logged in, perhaps. Oh, so it does have like themes. It does have themes. Like if I go over to my customize. So the default one is the Modus, which looks more like this. So this is like the default vibe. I just wanted the darker energy, and I like the placement of some of the settings a little bit better. Though you would end up getting bullied, all the more reason to get in VR. You're far too quiet for anyone to pay attention to you in VR. Honestly, like just being a wallflower sometimes is very fun. I can't really do that anymore, positive. Like I just have too many connections I'm too excited to go talk to. But when I was like first new to VR, like the first 6 to 8 months or whatever, I wallflowered a lot, and I would just take pictures of conversations instead of like participating a ton. One of those extra wise ties. Oh, like the clowns have. Hi, Ivan, hi. 9 out of 10. The only downside is the stock facial pad on the Quest 3. I've actually never worn a Quest 2 or a Quest 3. I've worn a Rift S and then my headset, the Index. But 9 out of 10, really good. Ooh, first night, 9 out of 10, hell yeah. I'm so excited to hear about your VR journey, Rago. How do you feel like your sea legs were? It feels like you were able to stay for a very long time without having to go like lay down or feel dizzy or anything. Also, Ivan, I hope you're well. The the performance review literally rewired your brain chemistry. So I have a cute, silly crush story. So obviously, I spent a lot of fucking time with this really wonderful guy who's a total mystery to everybody. And they took me to this nice world. It's like Yayoi Sakura something. It's not Sakura Cherry Tree. It's Sakura something though. And here we go. Perfect. So this is the one photo they took of us in a particular cuddle world where we cuddled. And it was great. It was a wonderful time. And while they were looming over me, pinning me and my pupper self to the floor, they said something akin to, Kelif, you have single-handedly given me a VR chat fetish. And I'm like, good. But the way they phrased that was so funny. I'm like, wow, I made you so horny for me in VR chat. I single-handedly put it on your list of enjoyers. Praj, did you enjoy the secret technique? I'm asking, even though I already know the answer. Ooh, look, it's almost like they're like guest starring, like they're just a PNG tuber who's not talking. Oh, Wolf, hi. Gyoja, also thank you for the sub. I'm totally behind on chat right now. Wolf, what'd you stream? Feel free to yell it at me, because I'll eventually see it when I get to the bottom of chat. Imagine getting sandwiched. I'm more of a one-on-one kind of guy. I was talking about this with multiple people over the course of the past week or so. I have no idea how people are horny in a group environment. I literally don't have the brain chemistry for it. I'm more of a, let's go to a private world and disappear, and I'm gonna just say the naughtiest shit you've ever heard. I feel like that's more of what my vibe is. Ava, hello. I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. You want to look at stuff, you can't find the link. I can, yeah, I still have it on my pace. I still have that right there. Waiting on your Cobra model to get made. Cobras are so good. You love that Narda model you found? The texture is really cute. It feels like marbled. I feel like that's the phrase I like for it. Also, I feel like I have just my swath of collection of photos over here. These ones are mine, and then these are other ones I downloaded from the website. Oh, reverse. These are the ones I got from the website. Which I know there is a Lupin somewhere here. Well, there's a Lupin who's scrungled. I have that one. Oh boy, I can't wait. Can't wait to use my favorite emote, Narda Chunk. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I have not been drawing like at all for weeks. All I do is horny professional development. I'm literally like look, I downloaded Tableau Public, and I'm taking a class about doing stories in Tableau Public and storytelling. So I literally was doing this for like a grade earlier today. I was making just like all these different ways you can explore this World Bank data set. This is what I'm doing instead of drawing Nardon Chunk. I'm making funny little graphs for people to tell me I'm doing a good job. I wish you could share the Nardo fruit bat model I found. I mean, if there's a link to like a Gumroad or whatever, you can just post it. More Kelwolf. Oh, Zayden, there are so many pictures of Kelwolf. It is ridiculous. You're gonna be here just lurking because you're shy. Hi, 3, hi. Oh my God, ooh, Nbeyond, hello. Nbeyond, I'm like 10 minutes behind on chat. Hi, you're great, you're lovely, I adore you. I hope you had a beautiful stream. What were you doing today? Was it a dragon day? A Sundays? My days of the week timing are all messed up. Chat, when I did this stuff with my crush, it was so fucking late. This is like 2-ish in the morning. It's probably 2:10 in the morning when these photos are being taken. And this photo, when I started to like be a silly guy with them, that was probably like 2:20 in the morning. It was very late. Jovi, hi. Jovi, I loved seeing your perspective on the like me and Zord staring in the mirror photos. I'm completely unorganized here, which is part of the reason I'm streaming on this channel. But I know there's photos. Yeah, there. The me and Zord like mirror situation was so cute. Also, I love this automatic screenshotter pic of Zord's peak. Jovi real. Jovi so real. Kyoshi, hello. You see the hot Durek? Hello. I know I'm covered in gold, covered with friends all around me. Your sea legs are impeccable. I'm glad. I giggled because I also saw the literally throttling me doesn't count. Is that not a horny thing for you? Doing a little mid this evening, but I'll be okay. Well, I'm channeling energy. I'm sending like a beam your way of positivity. Cuddling in the cuddle world? I know, scandal! Wow. That way they wouldn't give you motion sickness. Oh, there we go. That's the comment that was in response to. Oh, Drago bragging about never getting motion sickness, and we shook them, and they started getting motion sickness. Literally throttling me doesn't count. I'm getting it. There's the thread. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I'm updating in the first raid. Oh, I'm only 4 minutes behind on chat. Being thrown is actually totally fine. I'm glad to hear that for you. Somehow your brain just goes, okay, I'm going 50 miles per hour in one direction. Ooh, do you just close your eyes and brace for impact? Oh, Metroid Dread, that's amazing. Been forgetting to stream, don't stream long, so it's slow going. I mean, I'm very slow with Zuma Chronicle 3 Future Redeem, so I understand you. Hot dragon dances when you promise dances. I'm sorry, I haven't done many dances. I did do a sultry strut. Where was it? So, yeah, like I said, these are kind of unorganized. During this time where I was staring into the mirror with Zord, I was like learning how to slutty strut with my pupper model, just staring into it. I don't know, like I said, I don't know where these are. But yeah, it was this mirror over here. Why am I sad? I should never be sad as pupper. Oh, you have 3, whoa! That's probably why teleporting and rotating, snapping are common in VR. They're making motion sit. That's true. Yeah, get your scrungle there. Hi, Jed. Ooh, I'm down to the Embion raid. I'm here. I made it. Wow. Okay, I'm only 2 minutes behind on chat. 101 sound nice. It sounds like the equivalent of invading people's PMs. You've always been a sucker for that. Gosh. Well, imagine like the 101 calls that we've had fail win, but instead of that, we're literally just on top of each other or gently laying on the ground next to each other and talking in a soft voice, or it could be less sultry than that. We could just be walking around a cool looking world. Dragon Day, yeah! I had a feeling. Loved seeing you two. Jovi, you're so powerful. For people who don't know, I don't think I have a photo of it here. I didn't download them. Perfect. So Jovi, literally, not exaggerating, KO'd Failwin through the power of pets and affection. Failwin could not survive the Jovi secret powers and just went, and just like fell down. I heard you dislike milk from people in Merle's chat. Well, step 1, why are people spreading my milk lore far and wide? Step 2, Kelif literally has an emote called Kelif Milk, where it is just an exploding bottle of milk because my hatred is that powerful. It's true, I do hate it. Turn on your phone notifications was such a great choice. Oh, mine was the first to ping up your phone. I have been occasionally using my smartwatch to just ping notifications when I feel the want to be social. And I've enjoyed it. Like Saturday morning, I'm just like, I want to respond to people. So it was a rare time where Kelif actually kept up on his messages. Snoot, I do love Snoot. God, we have so many great friends in VR. It's amazing. Oh my gosh, Coil stream, Thun Thun. I sent you every single one of these because they were so fucking cute. Matos took a whole bunch of photos while like Thun Thun and I were just being silly little guys. This is the classic Kelif pose, by the way. I love making this pose where I just like bend my gay little wrist and like point them near my neck. I don't know why, classic. Ooh, this one I think is like my personal favorite of a Thun Thun being right behind me and holding me gently as I talk with friends. It's great, it feels good. There's so many, there's so many, there's so many. Thun Thun, hope your night's going well. Ooh, I might have been a bit shy. We'll have to talk a little bit more next time. I feel like it's impossible, Lupin, to enter the meetup like 100% power. Cause like Thun Thun right here, perfect example. When they were stopping by these meets for the first time, like there was like this soft barrier and everybody gets it. It's not just them, it happened to me too. Where it's just like, oh gosh, like who do I know? Who can I talk to? What do I talk about? What are like the social norms? Can I pet this person? Can I talk to them? Or are they too busy? Can I approach? Like there's all these stupid anxieties that are just present that just takes like time and friends telling you, hey, we love you. We're happy to see you, for your brain to slowly get over. You found a link to that avatar? How can you post it? You can put it literally in the chat right here. I can't believe El Drago gets motion sick from being put in the paint shaker. Hot dragon dances. Oh, and beyond. I want to, on Tuesday, Tuesday evening on my Kelif channel. I want to start Zero Ranger. I know you told me to tell you, and I remembered in this moment. Glad you're streaming. You're been in a brain funk. Feeling kind of empty and strange and low energy. Gonna chill and watch some Koralith. Dun Dun, you're so loved. Dun Dun, I adore you, and you were so tipsy and lovely, and we had such a great time in Zord's chat earlier today, and our mutual friends like Kobe are getting into streaming. Isn't that so fun and so nice? And isn't Zeke kind of great and so squeaky and nicey? Gosh. Kelif. I mean, I do wear him a whole lot. Oh, chat, I had a very funny moment. So I'm in this horny chat. I've been invited to a number of horny chats over time, but I don't really keep up with the majority of them. There is one that I pay attention to and that I keep up with. It's like a group of like core close friends of like 45 people. You know how it is. And in this chat, it was incredibly busy on Saturday. During D&D, not exaggerating, there were 500 messages about whatever bullshit people are talking about. I don't know. I didn't read all 500. But during that, a couple of people got added to the chat. A couple of people who go to these meetups. A couple of people who I know and know of Kel Wolf. And these people who joined the chat were like, oh, Kelif's in the horny chat? Oh, that's crazy. Hey, Kelif, have you ever been horny in Kel Wolf? I have to know. I love how that was like the first ... Oh, wait, you're here in the horny chat? I have to know. I have to know. Has this little guy been on more than just a walk? I mean, look at that face. I feel like the answer is I gave them a little bit more of a description than just But yeah. Yeah, he's just this little guy, and his paws are literally glowing. This is him Super Saiyaning before he kicks your face down. Yeah, this guy was very horny this night, I will say. I would love to be on top of Kelwolf on your cloud server. Ooh, we would never be cold. Round 1 KO. Did they use the secret technique? Jovi is just strong enough. They emanate like a sleep aura around them, and Faywin was weak to it. It was type advantage. You didn't get to smooch Jovi enough on Friday. Ooh, do you have like essentially like a chalkboard and you're just like, ooh, Jovi smooch count, 1, 2, 3, and then keep adding to it. A blah blah. We're like wandering bards, sharing the tales of horny dragons far and wide. Hold gentle the Kelp. Yeah, those were so good. You're getting used to the people and the VR format. It's a very different style of socialization. Like Lupin, of course, is very successful socially inside of Twitch chats, both as a chatter and as a streamer. Very easy to talk to, get along with, find conversational threads to tug upon and continue. But like VR is so different. Like it's different on desktop, it's different in VR. It's just an adjustment period. And I thought you did great. I thought all of our interactions, Lupin, on Friday were very nice. I can't believe it's me. Oh, it's Morgus. I fucking love Morgus. Morgus is an incredible creator. Oh, I do know this bat. Pierre the Pachyderm was actually wearing this particular bat with like these styles of wings a couple weeks ago when I talked to them in VR. If I missed the Zero Ranger stream, I'll catch the VOD. Ooh, okay. I'm doing well, though. I actually took a nap on the floor. Well, context. I stayed up way the fuck too late being a silly guy. I was being a silly guy until like 3 a.m. On Friday. It was great. It was wonderful. I loved it. My sleep schedule did not love it. And I did take like an hour-long nap on Saturday. And then on Saturday night, I stayed up to 3 a.m. again. I'm sorry. And then I took another hour-long nap on the floor again today. So bad to my sleep schedule, but kind to my enjoyment levels. You enjoying tagging all your photos in the Dusky site? It's organization, baby. Ooh, everybody's gonna get into journaling because of all this tagging. That's definitely what's happening. Ooh, this is such a real thing that's going to happen. Gosh, I love tagging and organizing. Anyway. Oh, so the bat that we just looked at has the options to eat fruits. Oh, so it has a vor system. You can just eat your friends. It's weird how it took me like over a year to start going to the meetups. And I'm just surrounded by people I feel fine the whole time. That's so sweet and gentle, and I love that for you. I wasn't able to, I don't know, find time to chat, but it looked like you had a lovely group. It looked like, like Fumble was there, and Atreyer was there, and Nerdbird was there. That's a lovely core group of people. I will crawl up your leg, over your chest, over your shoulders, grasp your snout, and smooch you before telling you that you're loved. Mark my words. They've been on walks, I'm sure. That leash is too fancy for just a walk. I've never ever been horny in my entire life. So true. Smooch quota. Ooh, I can't have my smooch quota ever get full. You're a horny dragon, your attention is focused. Lupin's so good, shush. True, yeah, tell them to shush. That'll be the first time anyone has ever called you socially successful. I mean, so I think it's a matter of perspective. Like, cause you know every part of your own history, Lupin. And me, I'm like, I see like this slice. I see you being like funny and cool in my Twitch chat. I see you being funny and cool in like Setsu's chat or Bug's chat. I see you like doing the, what is that game called? Lethal Company co-streams with all these wonderful friends that I have, and everybody's laughing and having a great time. So for me, all I see is a success story. Silly, silly. Hi Kai, hello, I hope you're doing well. Faywin just needs to go to bed in general, true. Faywin, Naki, and me talked about coffee for like 30 minutes at the meetup. I didn't realize that Faywin grew their own, what's the correct phrasing? Is it coffee beans, coffee fruit? Whatever is actually like the thing around the coffee bean, that's what they grow. And that's so cool. See, yeah, Wolvez knows. Lupin, you're always so invited and friendly, yeah. You wanna add the free public Morgasava for one of you pop into VR? Hell yeah! You see Gigi for your Saturdays, you already stay up way too late. Yeah, because I saw photos on Zord stream. Like, how many people fell gosh darn asleep during that? It was you, Jovi always falls asleep in VR. It was like you and Jovi and Zord and Faywin, all like, just like all KO'd. Sleep schedule? Hi, doesn't hi. What's the sleep schedule? I used to be so good. I'm not gonna blame my crush. I don't think my crush deserves it because I allow it to happen. Well, I should rephrase. I not only allow it to happen, I'm also the cause a lot of the time so we were playing video games, my crush and I. We normally have like Saturday nights together and also Friday nights, don't bully me. So like Saturday night, my crush and I were like playing games together and I just started flirting with them and I'm just like, so we're gonna jump in VR now. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do that 2 nights in a row. And he's just like, fine. So it's very much my own fault. Do you ever get new Fluffy? Who's this? When someone you know starts using a new avatar in VR, see 100%. Yeah. Like, what's a good example? So like Jovi and Modus both use, for the most part, with little customization, like public avatars. Like, oh, okay, like the default pupper in my mind is Jovi. And if Jovi ever changes, like that's totally fine. And I encourage them to explore and like play around, or even if they got this like pupper retextured or whatever, wherever the hell Jovi is, we're just staring at their gorgeous face. Oh yeah, there's like a Modus picture. Like they're very much default Rexo. If you look up default Rexo, it's literally this texture and everything. I think they changed the eye color. I don't think it's blue. They have slowly been changing that though. They've added the suit. That's not default. They added the glasses, that's not default. So they are like slowly shape-shifting, but it's like small additions over time, and it very much like still feels like them. I think mostly because the texture works the same. Perfect. Beautiful Jovi picture right here. Wonderful pupper. Deserves all the pets and smooches from Rago specifically. This is a great moment right here, actually. So Jovi has this particular, like, I don't know, dance shuffle that they do where they hold like their paws together and it's kind of like sway side to side. And it's really cute. And like me, Soren, Loxy, Zord all mimic Jovi doing it. And I stopped mimicking for a small amount of time just to take some photos. Oh, you found out by dumb luck? That's awesome. Ooh, bendy straw. I love bendy straws. Lurk for potato. Smooch quota hack. Just keep making it higher or accidentally lose count. So true. So true. God, I was flirting so fucking hard with my crush like at 2 in the morning yesterday. Or I guess today. It was 2 in the morning today because we went past Saturday midnight. And I was definitely talking about smooching. Yeah, coffee cherry. Thank you. I guess so. The success story for me has always been the undercurrent of you doubting yourself. It's very hard to defeat that gremlin, but I feel like you have a good assortment of weapons around you. Yeah, so that one song was from Donut County. There's, what is it called? So Donut County has a support album, a side album, a B-sides, I guess, called Bownuts. And I have some songs from that in this playlist. I pinged, I did. I never ping for this channel, but I felt like I'm actually pretty high energy today on Koralith. Koralith, normally I have the blanket around my legs, true, which I do. I have the fidget toy in my hand, true, which I do. I also have the stuffed animal right here. I should hold them as well. I'm hugging them. I'm hugging them. Okay, I hug them really hard. Imagine that was you, chat. You doing okay, says Kai. What, you finished driving across 5 states? That's so long. What is this a move? Is this a big friend trip? Is this a family thing? What are you doing, Kai? Good at bed. I have to catch up on my rest. I actually was so bad with sleep, Kai. Most of the time you do that to me and I'm like, no, you're wrong. You're so hecking right for this weekend specifically. You got knocked out for a bit. Suit models. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Zord, all my photos are not organized right now. But you know that one photo? Perfect! Where they're doing like, actually, can I take you into a private room for a performance review? I feel like this is a great hot pick of mottos. Automatic screenshotter W. If you see this, it's an automatic screenshotter pick. It's a really good, handsome thing. Thun Thun and I have talked about how handsome and kissable the Rexo model is. Look at this face. How do you not want to smooch a boy who's wearing this, honestly? You see some public avatar casters. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, you have a Nova Beast you need to retexture? I think Nova Beasts are also kissable. Even the Broad Desu pictures, oh, that's a good one we have right here too. Even though the Broad Desu picture that I have is them in, what is this base? I think the Phoenix. They also have a Nova Beast that is very handsome and very kissable, but I didn't get photos of that one. You have a hard enough time getting Unity to work right sometimes, don't we all? Woke up at like 8:40 a.m. Thought your VR was broken. So I logged off because you fell asleep in the bathtub, must be half awake. You saw all the friends leaving messages you get when you log out normally. Aw. Yeah, modeling, retexture, riggering, it's all really hard work. Yeah, anybody who has published any single model for free or for pay is amazing in my opinion. What fidget toy is it? I don't know how to describe it. I was gifted it at, I went to a friend convention in Seattle last year called Ratricon. So it's a 3D printed like cube. It is, how many pieces? It's 8, right? Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. It is 8 cubes and only some of them are connected. So you can like move them in and out. It can be a flat 2x8 or it can be like a combined cube shape. I don't know what you call that one. Also, hi Rick, I hope you're doing good. Ooh, lurk for bread making. Ooh, making more fakasha. Gosh, Caliph hugs. Ooh, Thun Thun, I'm gonna hug you at FWA. Nothing can stop it from happening. That's crazy. I see some fun pictures from the two of us from Friday. If you don't mind, I would like to ask to DM them to me when you have a chance. They should all be, I think all the ones I have a U Lupin are from the Dusky website. I'm like 90% sure that is true. I don't think I got any like Lupin photos myself. I might be wrong. Oh, sorry, that one. I do have this one because this is an automatic screenshotter, so I didn't intentionally take that quote unquote. Oh, never mind. There's the Nova Beast, the Broad Death Suit. Nova Beasts are so kissable. So kissable. Also, chat, I knew 142 people online in this moment. It's so many. So many for a Friday. Imagine to be a stuffed animal. So Kadoom, I think you know Kobe from the meetups. I stopped by their stream. They've been streaming recently. They just started doing that. And they were playing Cooking Simulator, and they were streaming as that plush model base that you know and have worn. And I was like, oh, Cooking Simulator. You don't even need to have oven mitts because you just have your big bappy paws. No heat can get through. Hi, Max. Oh, I love the hug. Hug's so good. Matos and Rexo, so kissable. I was talking to Matos on Friday. I think it would happen during like these photos right here. Also, I love the stupid photo because Matos is a wiggler / dancer and I'm a wiggler. So you get to see both of us moving in our own dumb ways right here. When I was talking to them in this moment, And I was like, oh, I think it's so cute how Thun Thun is like, Motto's so good, gang gang. And Motto says like, I don't even know like what I did to make Thun Thun think I'm so funny. And I'm like, you should know. You should know. Because I also think Motto's is hilarious. That's Snooch the Smooch. You moved, yeah, a new adventure in a new part of the country for you. Ooh, best of luck, best of energy your way, Kai. It's always hard to start again fresh. I hope you have some good connections there to make it easy. Oh, yeah, I know, Bra's like pink red is so gorgeous, so lovely. Their avatar is just really pretty. They have like sparkles and all these interesting spots. And also, yes, they are licking me very hard right here. Fell asleep in the bathtub. It was super dark. Yeah, Rick has a photo of like your essentially drowning corpse in that bathtub. It's a great photo. This weekend, oh, you ported Phoenix from the Fortnite to Unreal 2004. It's like VR chat, but with explosions. That's so good. That's so funny, actually. Yeah, I want to see the Phoenix in UT. That sounds great. Oh. Hell yeah. That's so good. That's amazing. Yeah, author, hello, Jed. Wow. I want to see this in action now. I want to see some GIFs or some gameplay. You don't think you were wearing your Nova Beast this last time? I don't think so. I think you're just wearing the Aster. Hi, Faywin. Faywin, we were talking about how Jovi literally KO'd you. I know we already talked about this in Zord's stream, but I thought it was great. I thought it was beautiful. Oh, I got to the bottom of chat. Whoa. Whoa, I've been not at the bottom of chat for like 15 minutes. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Holy shit. Chat, I actually have a really amazing tea right now. It's my Tea Chino, which I can type in chat in a second. It is a vanilla nut tea. It's so good. I think everything that like Tea Chino does that I have experienced has been very, very good. Let's see, Tea Chino. Let's see. Is it 2 C's? It's 2 C's. And 2 E's? Yeah. It's like that. I love that. Did that redeem not trigger? Oh, the appreciating dragons a lot a bit? I mean, I do see it now that you mentioned it. I was just so like chat pilled. But thank you, Kyoshi, Max, and Wolves for appreciating dragons a lot a bit. Whoa. Nut tea? Yeah, you know, I can't believe I just had a nut experience 3 nights in a row. 2 in VR and then 1 here with my tea. Appreciate the dragon on screen, if that counts. It does, it does. I should wear this avatar again in VR chat at some point. I've just been so pupper-pilled. Just so puppy-pilled. Look at the silly guy. Look at this nice lad. What I probably should do is just make some updates to Kangi or to Koralith that make them just as exciting as Pupper is to me. Nut. All right, chat, time to spam. Am I not allowed to get to the bottom of chat ever? They have that cute plush. The friend plush. It's so friendly. I know, look at that Bappy paws. I actually have not seen Cozy on main Bap Fast. That's really cute. That's really good. How's the kitty dragon? I'm good. I took a nap on the floor. Well, it was 1 long nap earlier, and then I took a short nap, or I guess it wasn't even a nap. It was just like I shut my eyes and I think about life and feelings. I did a bunch of professional development this afternoon. I applied to a couple jobs. I worked on this Tableau story for this like Udacity course that I'm taking. And I kind of chilled. It was a very low energy day for most of it. Now I'm high energy. Yeah, Faye, I hope you had a great, beautiful Friday. I know you definitely missed it, like not being there the previous Friday, even though you had like a cool, wonderful time, because I heard your whole story. But yeah, being back was great. Being back's so good. It's a silly pupper. It's a silly little guy. Like, you know, he just lays on the ground. He kicks his paw at the camera while he's glowing. He's just glowing so hard. He's shaking. He's like radioactive. Oh, you're working on constructing your new desk. You had 1 metal piece of desk flipped by accident. You have to get it all apart, put it back together all over again. I fucking hate putting together furniture. I've done that before. Nuclear. Yeah, so my crush and I, oh, my crush is so fucking cute, chat. So obviously, I'm very VR chat pilled. I'm very VR chat photo pilled. And, you know, these happen on Fridays. And on Saturdays, I, you know, expect like photos or like a conversation about like what came up with the previous day. And I noticed like the whole day, they never like sent me any photos or like anything like that. And I was thinking like, oh, I guess they're just like really busy or whatever. It turns out they were saving it. When we played video games that are scheduled time yesterday, they're like, oh, Caliph, before we get started, I think it'd be nice if we just went through all my photos together. I haven't looked at them yet, so we'll just be seeing them both together at the first time. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And it was very sweet. I think they're an incredibly affectionate person, and I appreciate that a lot about them. He's quite silly looking, affectionate. Hi, Hemo Party. I like being a silly little guy. I think being a silly, horny puppy is very good. Very, very good energy. Look at that guy. Look at that silly guy right there. Sisyphus's Twitch channel. Nuclear. Yeah, this world is very bright. Like, this is specific because of placement. Like, this is how I look normally, which I think I look very fucking cute in this lighting right here. What world was that? It was one of, you would search this keyword. You would search for a yayoi. I don't remember which yayoi world it was. It was yayoi something something Sakura something. I don't remember the full name, but if you look for that, you'll like find a whole list. All the yayoi worlds are really pretty. Summer Nights is really good. Rusted Train is very pretty. And this is one of those styles. What is yayoi? I don't know what it means. I'm assuming the creator is Japanese or at the very least very inspired by it. I'm assuming it means something. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You needed your friends? I know. Gosh, I love being surrounded by friends, Phelan. It's so good. It's so good. Green Bean Bun, thank you for following. Is it yaoi? I mean, the way that I did things, yes. The way that I use the world, yes. Screenshots of the Phoenix in action. This is so good. Hell yeah. You won the match. That's so sick. That's so great. Thank you for sharing. That's amazing. Would give a snack. Ooh, they would nibble it out of your hand and then also lick the palm because they're very silly. What pro move would blush? I was like, wow. Yeah, I thought it was great because we went through their like screenshots because of course we did a photo shoot because that's what I was excited to see. And then we also went through their automatic screenshotter. I love that more and more people are like adding the automatic screenshotter. So good, so good. The phrasing that Zord came up with, automatic screenshotter W, I think is so perfect. Because occasionally you get this moment that would never have happened otherwise. Oh, Zord, did you ever learn what happened during the performance review? We should talk about that on Monday, if you didn't learn. Oh my gosh, is that a missed flip? Hello, hi, how you doing? Got your Thundy time, your Kelif time, your Zord time, your your Joby, your Job, your Joby. You spent 2 days in Milkshape 3D fixing broken polygons. Hashtag woof, but also hashtag worth. Chat, pour one out for, wait. Pour one out for not one, but 2 of your computer mice breaking at the same time? Oh, that's crazy. I don't even have a backup mouse. Actually, now that you say it, I have this one. It's a particular Logitech mouse that I'm addicted to, and I've bought multiple separate times as they've just exploded over time. I couldn't find any bio info, so he's just Twink Supreme and 28 years old. I saw the 28. Did it say Twink Supreme and I missed that? Wow, it is, yeah. Data Twink Supreme. I noticed like this blob, but not this one. That's so perfect. Ooh, the poise, the poise. Blom, blom. Hi, Miz. I still can't believe Jovi put you out. You were out like a half an hour or more. I remember you mentioning in Zord's chat that you were like, I'm normally a light sleeper, but I was just out. There were so many people around, but I was just out. If an automatic screenshotter is fast enough than just a screen recorder, well, I think the fastest that you can set it is 1 minute, and that's what I personally set it to, is 1. You want to learn? You're curious? Oh, we can definitely talk about it. I'll let you know. The whole deets on Monday. This is not a stream story, so I won't tell it. I'm not a mouse. Would you accept a spare computer rat? Well, I already have the husband as a computer rat, and as a cuddle rat, and as a food rat. He wears many different rat hats around the house. Twink Supreme with sour cream and tomatoes. Ooh, so you lick those off of them, and that's how you flirt with them? Oh, is this the individual who you saw the eclipse with, Faywin? Ooh, gonna do some secret art. Arr, that's exciting. Oh, we sippin', Ava. Ava, how you been, by the way? I hope you've been doing well. Also, chat, it's literally been an hour of me just meandering. And, well, I was behind on chat for like literally 20 minutes. But I'm gonna sip tea now. I've been kind of enjoying using this out of season Christmas mug as my tea time. You've been okay. Oh, starting a new job position today. So excited and nervous. I believe in you. I feel like anytime I've ever started a new job, the main thing I've tried to do is just pretend that I was not anxious, even though I really was. I've actually been looking pretty hard for a new job recently. I think this past week I applied to 5, that I applied to like 5 separate jobs. I haven't heard back from any of them, but like it's a pretty niche thing, quote unquote, that I want to do. Anything that's like a data visualization, BI analyst, data analyst, data scientist. I could see myself doing any one of those like styles of jobs. Motos has arrived. Motos, I'll have you know that both Zord and Thun Thun, when we were just looking at a couple of VR chat photos, were like, oh my gosh, oh, he's so handsome. I do think the Rexo is very kissable. We were also talking about that exactly thing. That is your friend. Hi, Green Bean. I heard all the stories from Fayewood on Friday about all the adventures. I hope you had a great time too. Motto's so good, gang.
Treasure.
I was going through a bunch of like old journals a while back. I think this ping is probably above me and I can't get there just yet. I actually don't know how to get up there in general. But I was looking through old journals and I'm at about like October of last year approximately. And I think that is about the time that I first met Matos in VR chat. And my journal just spelled it as M-A-H-T-O-S because that's like how you pronounce it. But obviously, me in that moment had forgotten that it was just M-A-T-O-S. So I just thought that was funny going back. Like nowadays I would make the mistake because I've seen Matos' name a lot in like mine and other friends' Twitch chats. But like at the time I was just like, Matos. Old Man Dragon still got it. Chat, I don't know what my goals are right now. I have no idea. Let's look at the map. Yeah. Oh, they're actually out of sync on my OBS right now, Matos. That's perfect. My toast. I need my toast. What is this? Oh, it's really close right here, destination. For real, for real? I thought it was really far away. Oh, because I'm tracking the side quest right now. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, select quest. Yeah, main story is literally right here. Okay, perfect. Can I do this question mark? I have no idea. Is the question mark this rock? Can I equip like a large boot and kick the rock out of the way and then get whatever the question mark has? I don't know. Unlurk. So you were making a focaccia. I'm just guessing, Lupin. Oh, so speaking of bread, because I know you said lurk for bread earlier, I went food shopping today and I was thinking about like my meal structure and what I normally do. I'm normally a consistent guy. I like doing the same thing every day at the same time. I have a very structured brain and it gives me joy. So normally when I go to the store, I just buy the same things over and over and over. And I thought to myself, as I was collating my list to go out shopping, I thought, oh, wow, you know what I haven't had in a while? I haven't made a sandwich at home in a bit. I should put that on the list. And as I was driving over to the grocery store singing to Hail the Sun, I was like, how long has it been since I've had a sandwich? I think literally like 6 months. I think it's been that long because I get so into my routine, pun intended, that I just don't switch it up. I don't change things. So yeah, I made a sandwich earlier for dinner. Crazy. Yeah, you literally ate 3 sandwiches yesterday. Ooh, what's your go-to? Are you like what's like a classic? Like turkey, lettuce, mayo, mustard, salt, pepper? I ate breakfast. Ooh, breakfast sandwiches are always so gosh darn delicious. My husband used to make like what would he do? He would do English muffins, and then he would do like egg and sausage and cheese. He would do that every morning. Goals: be a super sexy Nardo dragon on stream for 4 hours. I mean, that's easy to hit. That's an easy check mark for me. You had some smoked pork chops, grilled corn, baked beans. That sounds so nice, actually. For some reason, I was rereading Faywin's message of Old Man Dragon still got it, and I thought to myself, how old am I going to be, and I'm still going to be wearing like a Twinkie dragon model in VR chat, being like, hey boys, like, I don't know, as a sexy old man. That's probably going to be a thing. I'll probably be like 50-year-olds in VR being like, oh, I could stay up to midnight today and kiss this guy that I like. That's what old Kelf, I think, is going to sound like. You did the same thing today. You get so distracted food shopping. Buying at least one weird thing. What's like the last weird thing you bought? Ooh, fried eggs. Ooh, delicious. So nice. Egg over medium. Throw some sausage or ham. Oh, scrambled egg, cheese, fancy salami. You found in the back of your fridge the last their old batch of focaccia. Oh, focaccia. I actually don't know the right way to phrase it, so I'm going to say it differently every time. I will die. See, that is the correct thought. I will die a sexy VR twink. I will be buried with my computer, which has my avatar information on it. Old Kelef. I think you mean experienced Kelef. The model stays the same, but the glasses get twice as thick. That's cute. I like that idea. Ooh, fried egg on burger. Ooh, delicious. Naki, nice to see you. Naki, I'm excited for next weekend. Oh my gosh, wow. I saw with Zord's recap when they were talking about VR earlier that you and Nox and them were talking. I think all of you are very sweet and soft and gentle. I spent a good amount of time talking with Nox on the roof on this past Friday. You're attracted to mature boys, so that means suit wearing or glasses having or like life experience, or does this mean they just have to have a dad bod and you're chilling? A chamoy dill pickle. I don't know what that word means there. Your caffeine sipper is ready. Oh, your snoot is prepared. Wow. They can have any bod, to be honest. That's where I feel like I'm such like a fantasy style of guy. Like the way that I described my horny VR chat leanings in a group chat recently is that it is the theater of the word and theater of the voice. Like we are there together next to each other. There doesn't need to be any bits. There doesn't need to be any quote unquote reality added to it. It can just be me saying wild shit and them saying wild shit, and we're having a great time. Glasses are great. Boys who accessorize, boys in glasses, boys in suits. Woohoo! Your bod requirements are simple. Big ears, long tail, tail. You love chamoy? What is that? So it's apparently a Southern American blend of chilies, lime, lemon juice, usually mango juice. That sounds really fun. If they're like wise, able to learn from them, you find that attractive. I do like that too. My husband is an incredibly smart individual. He's really good at explaining like the plots of shows, at like story ideas. He's very good at explaining processes for anything that he's really into. He can explain things incredibly well, and I find that attractive, honestly. Not as in like I don't feel like I'm an unintellectual fellow, but if somebody can teach me something in a structured environment, I think that's very, very attractive for sure. I like boys with glasses so I can remove them. Ooh, so you like blind boys. Ooh, so you like them vulnerable. Ooh, so you want them to be, you want them to see you just a little bit blurry. Although, I'm a nearsighted guy, so if a boy was like, oh, you should take your glasses off, or they're like, I'm just gonna grab your glasses really quick, I would still see them very crisp. Well, although I would probably lie, I'd probably be like, oh gosh, I'm more nearsighted than I remember. I guess you just have to get really close to me. They can treat my body like Braille. Ooh, so I'm gonna learn all these phrases, but I have to gently explore you to figure it out. Is that where your secrets are? It's like somebody asks you a question and you say, oh, well, it's written on my body, but you're gonna have to read via the Braille on it. I made it less sexy with that sound, but whatever. So fermented sauce or paste made from chilies, mango, lemon, lime, whatever else. That sounds nice. I don't know why my voice did that. Oh, I love sriracha. Sriracha, but not, oh, but it's a sweet instead. That's interesting. One of your eyes is nearsighted, one of your eyes is farsighted. So you're literally prepared for every situation. Ooh, so you would be perfect on a pirate ship because you can just move that eye patch left or right depending on what is necessary. You're just so switch leaning. Is that what it means? Yeah, I think so. Oh, woof. Sexy transition sounds. Yeah. I was talking about this with a horny person the other day. And the idea of like jumping in between, like saying the horniest thing you've ever said and also just going and just like being a silly guy is fun. Like flipping that coin. Flip that coin. Ooh, is the next thing I'm gonna say make you giggle? Is the next thing I say gonna make you be like, holy shit, I'm literally leaking all over my leg right now? Like, you just don't know, and it's fun. You have to take your glasses off for safety reasons when your friend comes over with the robe. Yeah. Ooh, so what you're saying is you need to get like prescription goggles or something? Or contacts or whatever. It's very good, usually in fruits or desserts. Wow. Oh, spicy chocolate is delicious. That's true. That's true. I'm at the end of horny chat. I'm gonna watch this cutscene and we'll catch up after, okay? Well, I should raise the volume specifically for cutscenes. I like to do that. Sorry, I had to make a comment. We finally got to anything in the game an hour in.
No traces of Ouroboros power being used. Plenty of footprints, though. Although, they seem to all be from search party boots.
Nothing else at all? Gotta be some trace of the refugees.
Oh, there's something all right. But it's weird.
Weird how?
There are tracks leading up to here, but nothing to suggest that anyone left.
So, do we think they were done in? Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
Kyra!
No.
See? What did I tell you? I was sure they'd show up. Be sure to strip their corpses. We'll be eating fine this week.
It's an interesting weapon. What is that?
Why can't you just leave us the hell alone?
Why are we bringing those people with us? Oh.
Drop it, Niall.
Matthew!
You know why, surely.
Yeah, but...
Some of our folk were soldiers. Spare a thought for them, yeah?
Makes no sense.
Niall.
Haven't we done enough? We could have just kept to ourselves, but we're still doing this. And now Kyra's dead.
We haven't learned much
Niall,
about her until
you
now.
here? Why in the dark?
Go away. With or without Mobius, nothing will change. In the end, people always kill people.
Those soldiers were still part of the cycle. I bet they were controlled.
Doubt it. No red irises. Savages. They killed Kyra just to add on a measly few extra days.
Come on. That's worst case.
Matthew. Always in fantasy land.
Oh, that's me.
What?
You can't keep every bloody person happy. How can you not understand it's impossible?
The only true end is the moment you give up. Isn't that what Grandad taught us?
Then show me already! This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true. You think you could do that, do you? You think you've got what it takes?
I...
Well, I don't. I'm barely holding on. You hear me?
We can't yet be sure that she's dead. Even the footprints. The search party's little skirmish could be wholly unrelated to this.
In my head, I get it, yeah. Except, in my heart of hearts, I bloody hate this.
You hate what?
These stupid bodies we have. If only we turned into husks, the same way that soldiers do. But no, we vanished without a trace. No evidence, nothing.
I understand your unease. But keep heart.
I know. You fellas, can I help you?
Food's up. Saved you some. Come on. Everyone's having a blast.
I'm not depressed or anything.
Oh, I know you're not. That's not what I was implying.
We're having a little shindig.
Oh.
Nothing like a little shindig to foster relations, eh? Eh?
Hey?
You're
Alright,
really
lowering
into
that
this
volume.
idea too, huh?
What?
Thanks, though.
What? There we go. Yeah. That was interesting, actually, learning more about Niall. We knew it was Matthew's sister. We see them, like, grew up together in some flashbacks. But that was, like, the most pivotal thing I think we've seen with Niall so far. You should probably get context for multiple reasons. You can't stand putting stuff in your eyeballs. I cannot either. Like, I've not tried, but just the thought of getting that fingy, that clawby so close, I don't like that. Also, I like the aesthetic so much of glasses. I adore them. Also, Green Bean Bun, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And you hit Tenor. Tenor's a big sweetheart. I like Tenor. You kind of prefer how you look without glasses. You're too lazy to put in your contacts most of the time. Ooh, but I feel like that's almost to your advantage of just like you're flirting with somebody and then they're like, oh, let me take your glasses off. Oh my gosh, you're hotter. You should all be coughing right now with how much they're panting up in that smoke. They're just built different here. Gosh, I love the TTS voice. At least the one that I have my channel over on Caliph. Love that TTS. Oh, Batten Kaitos. I rented that from like Blockbuster so long ago. I did not beat it. I did watch a YouTube video at some point that was all about what is the longest like kind of speed run for a JRPG, and that one specifically was on there. I think for like 100%, it was fucking ridiculous how long you would have to be playing that game to get everything. Yeah, the voice acting on her right there, woo! I feel like the faces let down the voice acting. I think that's true a little bit, yeah. Nardo Dragon jump scare. A lot of people would pay good money to get jumped by a Nardo. Hi, Koralith, first time chatter. Hello, Jake, how you doing? Mana Kamiya. I might have said that wrong. Oh, Kamiya, probably. I actually don't know that one. I'm looking it up. Alchemist of Al Revis. Was this PS2 era? It is PS2 era. I thought it had like that vibe to it on these screenshots that I saw. I've never heard of this one. It does have that like very classic vibe to it, just looking at some of these screenshots. Gosh, JRPGs are so fun. You'd love to get jumped and kajummed by a Nardo. God, I'm such a freakazoid, chat. I know I'm a weirdo for many, many reasons. I'll talk about one specific reason right here, right now. So, obviously, I've talked about it here. I've talked about it many times before. I have a wonderful, silly crush who I spent a lot of time with in VR chat, and I really like him and he's great. I also got jumped in a hallway by a very cute, silly guy who kissed me and licked me and held me up and made me giggle, and it was a great time. But during this moment, my stupid brain, you know what it was doing? All it was thinking was, oh man, I wonder if my crush and I can hang out tonight. I was like not even in this moment. I was just thinking like, oh man, I hope I can go to a private world with a silly boy. What I should have been doing is just like, oh, I should lick them back. I should kiss them. I should flirt with them just for fun, just for why not? But instead, all I was daydreaming was what I did get later in that night. What was your favorite series, Xenoblade? It's pretty much all I've played on this channel. It was like last February. I started playing the first one, and here I am still going through the series. I only play like once a week though. You're evoking all but one brain cell for those moments. Oh, is it the horny brain cell? Nardo is one brain cell. It's entirely devoted to his adorable crush. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do think about him a lot. I talk to him a lot. I mean, it's realistically, I don't think this is an exaggeration. I think we literally talk for like 6 hours plus a week because like we play video games together. I spend time with him in VR, obviously, and like we text during the week. It's like 6+ hours of talking to one guy weekly since like October last year. That's not fair because we didn't talk that much at the start, but I don't know, let's say since like January. Let's cut off a couple months and just say since January. That's a lot. How many hours since January? 6 hours a week since now? Until now? It's a whole lot. Oh, PS2 and PSP, it's a great one, whoa. Yeah, Jake, it's been really fun going through these games. I really enjoy all the wonderful characters. Like, this game is so good at fan service. Look at these two, they're just broing out, they're hanging out. It's great, I love seeing it. Kajumped. And the thing is, Bra Desu does not deserve to get kajumped because they're great. I really appreciate Bra. I'm just addicted to one particular boy right now. Also, we're back to cutscenes, so I'll see you later, chat. Raising the volume.
Matthew, I don't suppose you'd mind telling us about your sister. What happened to Nael and so on. I wouldn't want to force you.
No, it's fine. All right. It happened on the day the city fell. Mobius. Niall! Granddad!
Matthew.
Granddad!
Take care of Niall, the future.
Granddad! When I came to, I was all cuts and bruises. Back then, A was the one that nursed me back to life. Found me while traveling, apparently by pure chance.
I see. That's why.
It's not just that. It's him too. The Mobius bastard. I'll wring his neck with my bare hands. I swear it.
You've hardly changed, to my eyes.
You're saying I'm like him? No need to throw it in my face.
So why do you look like that?
Logos was the male persona, and Numa the female one. Ontos was meant to stand somewhere between, forming the Trinity processor. It all adds up to me.
I see. Does Matthew know? So about you and Alpha, what happened? How did you split apart?
It was unforeseen. For that Mobius and man to have that kind of power. To my fortune, it unshackled me from the chains of Ontos.
Chains?
As you may know, and this is surely evident to you, Shulk, but Origin, it's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
I heard about that from Melia. A gift from Alvis, she called it.
Ontos was the arbiter, and thus was predicated on the existence, or perhaps the opinions, of the others, Logos and Numa.
In short, without the two of them present, Ontos was just a machine.
My original, he was shaped by Klaus, and shouldered the man's regret as he was born into that world. Hence, he was able to help you. But he is no longer. The me that is left is just a machine. And machines know no sympathy. That's why he took steps to erase this world. To create a new future in its place. Debris of the past, and the noise that permeates the present. Your lives are to him redundant. His conclusion that only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to be preserved. Ontos proclaimed himself Alpha and chose to leave for a new world, shepherding the citizens along with him, while erasing the old world in his wake.
However, N's intrusion caused something of a setback.
That is not all it did. In any case, I was able to separate from Alpha. The memories of traveling with you, and all other faint recollections, they compose me. You could call me his conscience.
So, here's what this conscience or whatever is saying, then. There's no life that deserves to be left behind. All life is worth saving, more or less.
Yes, that's the gist of it. I suspect that if Logos or Numa were here now, they would surely say the same thing.
Yeah, I bet. So why tag along with the kid?
You've good reason, don't you?
For Alpha to command some form of power in this world, he needs a body to inhabit. Yes, like how Zanza once lived in you, and Matthew's sister.
Oh. Hi. Oh, shit.
What's this? This wind!
Over by the lake.
I've come to fetch you, Matthew. Come. It's time to go.
He's not. What is he gonna say? What's he gonna? Sure, I'll stay. Sure. Well, that was a lot. There was a lot of. There was a lot of connecting between Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and now. They fucking talked about Klaus, which I did not expect to hear about too. Also, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I guess. I guess all the games just connected right there. You were not looking at the stream, and the panting was something else. I mean, I know I talk about a lot of horny things on this channel, but the panting, that was all the game. That wasn't me. Hi, Dusky. Hi. Yeah, Hope's Rest. Yeah, I was writing a whole bunch of notes. I don't think I had that key command set up on this channel like I do my other one, but I was taking a bunch of notes right over here about what the fuck we're talking about in this game. The XBC games are connected. Yeah. So when you play 2, you have no idea it was going to connect to 1 at all. And the further you go, the deeper you get, the more you realize that it is. And the same thing happened with 3, which I think is very interesting about their structure. Yeah, Rex finally met the 3rd Aegis. Golly. That was a Persona mask if I ever see one. It did have that energy, yeah. He's staring at the phone. Oh, it's I mean, I spent a lot of time with cats growing up. I had 3 different cats. I learned how to talk to them. I learned how to chat them. Rex. I haven't seen Cheyenne in a little bit. When they stopped being like as like furry, quote unquote, I didn't watch them as much. Same with them in Buff Pup. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I have this tea right here. It's vanilla nut. I'm gonna take a sip. I love cats. I know. I was talking about this with someone in VR chat on Friday, but one of the best things that happens whenever my husband goes on like long trips elsewhere is, of course, I'm a little bit sad. I'll miss him, but I can also go pet cats because he's allergic, and I have plenty of time to like get all the cat-like dander and scent and whatever off of me before he returns. Nardo drinking that nut tea. It's very delicious, yeah. You got this. Appreciating dragons. A little, yeah. Golly. Whoa. Hey, let's see what happens. New chapter.
Okay, it's all backed up.
17 hours. Pingo, how are you doing, though? I hope you're doing well. Matthew, so handsome. Yeah, still flashback. Her bracelet, yeah, still there. Definitely a pass. Oh, this is the introduction to her, like, mechanics? Yeah. They're both level 1. Sorry, I am not prepared. I'm not prepared. I'm not showing. The game's really loud. The game loves to do, like, the bait and switch, where it's just like, oh, you just ended a chapter. Ooh, you get to see what happens. Actually, you'll have to wait for a little bit. Yeah, we're both level 1, so super duper far in the past. Fog beast! Yeah, I love the design of these puppers, these, like, lava puppers, these fog beast lads. Hey, I just wanna fight next to Niall. Just wanna see her vibe. You know, I wasn't expecting it to have like laser-ish properties. That's sick. I thought it'd be more like glaives. I thought it'd be more like a range thing and you throw it. I mean, lasers are still ranged, but it's ranged in a different way than I was expecting. It has such cool weapons. They do. I'm excited. Do. Dang it, hit the home instead of the pause.
Are you all right, Niall?
I'm fine.
What were those things all about? They were giving me Mobius Scrab vibes, but they weren't the same.
Matthew! What happened?
Ah, hey, Oren. It's fine. We're all good.
Was it Mobius?
Nah, some new kind of breed of monster. Took them down, and they vanished into thin air.
Don't scare me like that. I thought, since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Come on, that's crazy talk. It's been like 15 years since we last tussled with Mobius.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How are we for ether?
See for yourself.
Right on. So it looks like we've met the quota. Shall we head? Niall?
Hmm. Her jacket is so sick. Oh.
Let us away, towards a new world, out with the old, and in once more with the new.
Niall? What's the matter with you? Shake a leg.
Sorry. Coming.
Niall, what were you up to back there?
Huh?
You were kind of spaced out.
Not really. Matthew.
What's up?
It's Matthew. Listen, we could do with a little help over here. Bit of a snafu.
Wolf, say?
More than we expected.
No rest for the wicked. Copy that. I'll head over. You want me at Day Delisle, right?
That's it. Thanks. Dylan, eh?
Yeah. Says they're having trouble with Wolves. Gonna lend him a hand.
Damn, they've really been multiplying.
Sure looks like it. My bad, Niall. I'll catch you up later.
Okay.
Oh no, I found if you have trouble with volts, all you have to do is bend over and everything just works out okay. Also, PJ, hope you're well. Getting some real Mobius scrap vibes from those monsters. Man who has only ever tussled with Mobius. Yeah, face masks are really neat. Like, anything that can obscure humanity or obscure identity is pretty fun. You're doing all right today? Good. I'm glad. Chat, I didn't even ask earlier, even though we talked for literally an hour before I started gaming. How was your weekend? I hope it was good to you. Shiny. I love how immediately when she picks it up, Alvis is like, what if I just kind of just started to take you over just a little bit? I think that's great. Wolves. 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 Ah.
Let us away, towards a new world, out with the old, and in once more with the new.
It has been over a decade since Alpha seized Origin. Let's see if he intends to show himself at last. While Origin remains in Alpha's clutches, my will cannot extend beyond its threshold. I trust you will set forth once more.
Yeah.
sword of the end. That which denies fate and makes its essence mercurial. What machinations could have led it into that man's grasp? I see Origin brims with the very will of those who are as unto gods.
Was it a spout comfy? It is, they're so cozy. Gosh, birds are so cute. I would kiss a bird even though the beaks are kind of dangerous. You kind of want that jacket, not gonna lie. I bet some cosplayers out there have done very good attempts at the jacket that Niall has. Birds are fantastic. They're so fluffy. Niall!
Niall! I thought you were dead. I'm so glad. I was so sure I thought I'd really lost you for good this time. What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird get-up like...
Matthew, no! It's not her!
Huh? Not Nael. But it clearly is. How can you not recognize her? Oh, of course. You've never met her before. Hang on, I should have a photo.
Matthew, look at me. The person you see before you isn't Nael. It is in part, but not wholly. Inside of her is Alpha.
Huh? Not you too, eh? What is this? Who is this Alpha guy, anyway? I don't understand.
What are you doing? Come quickly. Everyone's waiting. Matthew.
Niall, hold up a minute, yeah? Seems there's something really confusing going on here.
Alpha suddenly appeared one day, with the goal of destroying this world. Rex and I, and Zed too, we fought against Alpha, to save the world from his rancor. Alpha's power is unparalleled. For all our efforts, it wasn't enough. Even our collective might failed to repel him. In the end, all we managed was to buy a fraction more time.
Having tasted frustration in battle, Alpha understood. He realized he needed something to amplify his power. An avatar. Nael is the avatar, Matthew. The day the city fell, you didn't lose Nael because she went missing. Rather, she had become Alpha's vessel.
No. Come on, hey, not you two. I can't. What the hell is this? Can you stop making shit up?
There'll be time for explaining later. For now, you gotta give her a real drubbing.
Huh? Drubbing?
Not that violent. If at all possible, we will free Niall.
And if it's not?
If it's not, then better buckle up, kid.
You can't be bloody serious!
You're in the way of our vision.
Niall.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really?
It has boys.
All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace. We don't need it. Do we, Matthew? Answer. You disappoint me, truly. I didn't think you'd side with them.
I haven't. I'm just...
Enough of this. We will simply go alone then.
Niall!
Goodbye, my brother. If you meet...
I am a huge fan of this quote-unquote trope that you see in video games of boss fight, but with sad music. It's not meant to be epic. It's meant to be sad. And here we are. Birds are pog. Baramoke is also pog. I would pet a bird gently. I would also let them preen me, even if it would hurt just a little bit. Bird kissing time. Aw, Nezzle, how long is the line for kisses for you? Do I have to wait a long time? Is it already around the corner? I forgot to RSVP. But if the bird tilts its head, imagine how much tongue you could play with while making out. I see Rego has thought really hard about this. Hello, Ascended. I know, poor Matthew. Matthew is very headstrong. He's very feelings first, thoughts secondary. So for somebody like that, where a situation like this requires pause, requires thoughts, his feelings are gonna get in the way. It has boys. It has boys. Sorry, Failwind. This channel has no features. Ooh, first bird I'd kiss. There's a lot of good like Breath of the Wild birds. There's Tiba, there's Cass, there's like the other cocky one. Honestly, like any simple quote unquote blackbird design, like a corvid. Ooh, all corvids deserve like a long makeout session IMO. Cass, my beloved. Cass is very handsome. Gosh, I love. I still have not played Nier Automata. Oh, Falco. Falco's so handsome. Falco's so good. Oh my gosh. I've daydreamed about Falco before. So this channel is like an undressed Nardo. Got it. I mean. Big grabby wings, big grabby wings, big grabby wing hands surrounding me. I got a wing hug from a dragon friend in VR chat on Friday. Imagine if that was a bird just wrapping their little arms around me. Cass is so good. I'd redacted him. Oh, you lost your words right there. You're stuttering. First bird I would kiss is literally the first of volley you see. They're very fun. They're very popular in VR chat too. Isn't my husband the big bird kisser in the house? I mean, my husband is not a Kiss fan in general. So sad. I won't talk more about that subject. There was more I could say, and I thought, no, I'll stop. Pepper, hello. Yeah, we've been in Cutscene Central. Whoa, it's been great. We learned so much about Niall. It's so sad. Yeah, volleys are very cute. I like them. Let's do this fight. All right. Let's go. Niall/Alpha says the title, which we already knew, but I hate to launch my sister, but I will do it. Well, I'm watching the Niall part, or the Alpha part, not the Niall part. Bet you're fighting here. We are Nialpha. I like that combination. That's very good. God, I love starting with a really big, like 3/4 charge of the Monado crash. Really enjoy that. God, this music is really good. I mean, I can say that for like literally every part of all Xenoblade games forever and 5 ever. Makes me feel very happy. Ooh, I was hoping to be launched when I hit this. It's fine. Monado crash! Ooh, Monardo Crash is me after I go to bed way the fuck too late in VR chat, and I'm just like, Monardo Crash. No matter how emotional, how devastating, how pivotal a battle is, launch is always hilarious. So true. So gosh darn true. Gosh, I love all these buffs I have going right now. Filled with joy. I'd like to announce you've been awarded cat belly privileges. Gosh, I love kitty cats. I love kitty cats so much. It's fun to watch how everyone uses their crazy art. Must be how it looked whenever people watch you play. Yeah. It's so hard to pay attention to all the amazing things happening within the game while you're playing it. Well, specifically while you're streaming it. I have an accessory that makes me invulnerable to dying once, and then it wears off, and then I can die. So that's the only reason I lived right there, is because of that accessory. No, I'm doing this right now to hopefully get some health back, because I think I'm invulnerable while doing it. God, cat belly privileges. I'm gonna stay in the healing aura, please and thank you. I'm gonna just sit right here for a second. No, don't laser me. It's fine. I should have known that because they moved, something would happen. God, I have like no health right now. Oh. I saw the is attacking you kind of thing, so I just immediately hit my Monardo Crash because I didn't want to lose the charge of it. Niall's just staring. Okay, I'm dead. Niall took me out. You think you like a volleys, you can pick them up and give them squishies and kisses? Yeah. I mean, they are usually really, really small. I've personally never seen a tall and/or large volley. For people who don't play a bunch of VR chat, there are a number of different worlds where there are flight physics, but they are, how do I phrase it, a volley restricted. The way it's been explained to me is that only certain avatar bone names can work to flap and fly in certain worlds. So like if you raise both your hands and flap downwards, you'll begin to fly. And the direction that you flap also controls the direction that you fly. So there's like public volley avatars in worlds like this where you can put them on and then just flap around. It's very, very cute. I walked into it, I thought you were done, shit. The world looks for certain bone names. Aw, I only want one bone name inside of me, and we've already talked about it. It's my crush. Also, Deckies, have I asked? I hope we're doing well. I hope we're doing great. Oh, you can be a giant volley next time? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, so, anybody who's subbed to Harvest, if you could do the Gosh I Love emote, I would love to see it. I was talking in a Zord's chat earlier today, and anybody who knows Zord loves to go, oh my gosh. So, Zord saw that emoji from Harvest, the Gosh I Love, and they're like, oh, I kind of have to do an oh my gosh version of the Gosh I Love, and I'm like, yes, yes you do. I want an oh my gosh text emoji, please and thank you. If you're a giant volley, you can hold me. Ooh, so like the wing hands would basically be like a hammock. I think that'd be the vibe. Health is pretty low. Oh, Rex just died. Damn it. Rex had 2 health when I went to go press start, and then they fucking died. God dang it. Rex is dead. Frick. I hit start to save him. I wasn't fast enough. Oh my gosh, I love. Oh, the thing is, that's great. We could just do that. I like that idea. Oh my gosh. Connection stop buffering. I want to watch my friends. Ah. Is a Nardo a giant furred kobold? As far as I understand, it's a VR chat specific species. It's just a vaguely dragon shape, which I like. It's very fluffy dragon, which I also enjoy. I'm a scaled dragon appreciator, but I don't know if I personally want to be a scaled dragon. I like the fluffy dragon style. Let's see. So Rex is gone. We'll all miss him. So what do I want to actually try and do? Yes, please give me heals and regenerate. I think that's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. Rowie row, rowie row, ba ba ba. Alright, so the break was not applied, unfortunately so. I think I do have like a Res Everybody tactical book, but I think it's also on Rex, if I remember right. Might break off in like 30 minutes to join Monster Dawn. Is this like a Mastodon monster movie thing? That was the first thing that came to mind for me. AoE heal and hit, yes please. This is not about like killing necessarily, this is about stabilizing is how I'm thinking about it. Some very strong storms here, whoa. The Fediverse old-ish monster movie watch party. I'm so happy I got it just from the name. It's like a federated MST3K. That's awesome, that's fun. Your Twitch has been like that all day. You missed quite a few messages in the chat throughout. Oh, I'm sorry. So it's like the Mastodon digital drive-in. That's super adorable. Will we be able to finish? I'm unsure, so I'm gonna go for an early finish. Let's see, we started with A, so we should finish over here. Row, rowie, row. Yeah, this should be fine. This is not peak efficiency whatsoever. Everything that I'm doing. An early finish, huh? I mean, I personally like a long, slow, drawn-out finish, I think. I think that's where I'm at. Planning on going into the round later. Well, I kind of already went 2 rounds, one Saturday, one Friday. I think I should wait. Yay, yippee! I know, it's so cute. Cool. Rowie, row, row, rowie. Wait, Rex is alive! Oh, Rex is alive? Wait, how does that work? I must have chosen something that was a smart decision, and I don't know why. Hey Rex, I'm so happy you're alive. Let's light cyclone this this faker right here, this alpha, this Nai alpha. Wait, Rex is here? They were taking a nap, it's fine. I must have done something smart, but I forgot. Exclamation point for gore. That's what it is in Setsuna's chat. Like I said earlier, this particular Twitch chat does not have any features. I think the lack of features is a feature for me personally. I really like that it has kind of hashtag nothing. It's just like feelings and vibes in video game. All right, this will definitely not kill, but like I said, this is about stabilizing. I know Rex doesn't have a ton of health right now. I probably should have focused on healing after he lived, but that is okay. We did 100,000 damage. I will accept that. Rex, I believe in you. You're so handsome. Who do I think is the most kissable party member that we have right now? I think for me and my vibes, I would say Matthew, but I would also kiss Shulk, and I would also kiss Rex. And I would also just be dead in the ground, personally. Lack of clothes is a feature for the Nardos. So I know what I'm wearing right now is not clothing, the like golden everything. Do we just call that an accessory? Is that what we say? The I lived bitch me, but it's for Rex. There's a cool feature chat. If you tell a funny joke, you might get the streamer to giggle. I mean, I feel like I'm a very giggle forward individual. I feel like it's not hard to like make me laugh. I just enjoy being silly. I enjoy laughing. And you know, we're in silence. Chat, tell me your best silly bit and try and get a giggle out of me if you want. Kelif, if I may ask, how was your first time in VR? I think I literally have a photo of it because that's the type of person that I am. So for people who do not know, I have a corkboard inside of my room. It's covered in VR chat memories, and a lot of these are very old. Like people who see the recaps like from like Zord and me or Dusky's website or anything like that, there's a lot of memories there. There's hundreds of photos each week. What I'm gonna show you here is a collection of memories. You can see the real life version right here. A collection of memories of years of playing VR chat. There's a photo here that is from my very first day in VR. It's actually right here. This is like 3 years ago. Me and my friend Connie were wearing like scrungly circle models at a duck pond. And I printed this out because it's important to me. So to talk to you about it, Hawk, and for anybody who hasn't heard this story, Connie in that photo normally doesn't look like this, but we were just playing around with public models. I was just tweeting, I was posting on different social medias my very first like VR interactions. I was talking about Half-Life Alyx and Super Hot and talk about how I thought it was very fun. And Connie reaches out and DMs me and they say, oh, hey, Kelif, it's really fun to see you get lost in all these feelings that I've experienced. Have you ever thought about VR chat? And I told them no. At that time, that was true. Even though VR chat is a core integral part of my social life now, at the time, I had never touched it. I never thought about it. I didn't know a group of people who played. And I said, no, I hadn't thought about it. And they said, can I give you a tour? I would like to show you around. I'd like to introduce you. And I said, okay, yeah, like I'll go for it. I'm happy to. So we set up a date, we set up a time. They showed me how the video game worked. They showed me public models and different worlds. And then at the end of it, they said, hey, do you want to go to like a meetup? A bunch of my friends are hanging out. And they took me to my very first group meetup. And this particular group they introduced me to, I consistently went every week for like over a year. And I made a bunch of friends there who are still lovely and beautiful, some of which who I still talk to regularly. And I eventually, I kind of pivoted, I guess is the right word, over to the group that I am in now. But very thankful to Connie. And no, it's not that one, Cell. It's a tank_controls, if you've ever seen them. That's the Connie I'm talking about. The Schnurgle, yeah. I already made yourself giggle. We all went. I'm always giggling. I'm giggle-pilled. Invasive Dromark thoughts. Gosh, I love Dromark. Cheese and quackers. Those life-changing moments. Yeah, that type of like thing to the other person might be like just a small thought, but actually turns into a very extravagant change in your life. That's how it was for me, for sure. Connie's very sweet, and I appreciate them. The way that Connie helped me interface in VR is how I want to be for other people. I don't know if Rego is still here, but I know I was a integral part to getting like Rego VR and getting them deeper into it. Same with like Jovi, same with like Zord, like those three people. I'm sure I was a very large part in them getting deeper into VR, and specifically that friend group. And I'm very, very happy that I did. They're all sweet. I totally wasn't crying. Oh, when I told you thank you last night, it was very sweet. I knew exactly what you meant when you said thank you. I parsed through all the lack of words. Those 2 words were all I needed to know. There's a very VR savvy Connie in Harvest's Discord. Oh, you're wondering if it's the same. Oh, that's cute. CZ. Oh, I say cute, and CZ just spawns. Wow, that's wild. CZ, I hope you're doing great. Oh yeah, Connie tank controls is great. So true. They're a very like passionate, excitable person, which I think is like one of the best templates of an individual. I definitely think you made the right decision, Rego. Like Rego and I talked, what was it, like a month-ish ago, where you were like, you were talking with me and a group of other individuals like in the lobby of the Just Be Club. And you were saying, guys, I don't know if I should go to FWA with the money or I should get like a VR headset with the money. And I was adamant that the VR headset was the correct decision. And I still think that's true. Because every weekend, you're going to kiss boys. Every weekend. Woo! Or even during the week. Yeah. Thanks for the story time. Yeah, of course. You sent me a neat pic of one of your first VR chat memories. That's super adorable. It was not one of your first times at VR chat. One of the first times you really remember of you and your core group hanging out. Some people I don't know, some people I do. This is so sweet. That's really lovely. I love how I can technically recognize some of the people from far away from behind. That's special. I remember you talking to me about how like that group of friends really connected in virtual reality, like you and Soren and a couple other people. You still gotta hop in VR chat whenever I hang out. You haven't done it yet. Yeah, the instances that I go to, the Friday night ones, are pretty poppin' right now. Like they get to 80 people consistently multiple times, which is the cap of the world. And also it's just a sheeshin large number. So I don't know. I feel like I have to curtail how I invite people, because I used to say, oh, anybody can come and join me, smile, which is what I want to say. But now it's like, oh, you can try and join, but it literally might be full and you won't be able to join. So I don't know how to talk about it yet, but I do love it. I absolutely adore VR. There are so many beautiful people that I see every single week, and it makes me smile. It makes me smile. Ooh. I'm a big like pay it forward believer. Like Connie was like the key that started my VR chat engine, and I'm just paying it forward to other people. So like if Knuckles or Zord or Rego or Jovi or anybody else like help others get into VR or help others get into friend groups, then that's all I could want. And it's already true. Like Zord does that, Knuckles does that. It's an endless cycle of positivity, and it's kind of beautiful. You know, it's beautiful cutscenes and feelings. Let's watch this.
Bastard! That's a hell of a lot more power than before!
It's the Avatar! Her emotions are heightened. They're feeding straight into Alpha's power.
No! Hey, stop this! No, not him.
N.
If raw emotion is what affords him strength, it must be disrupted with emotions stronger still. You fail to reach such a zenith. Alpha. I, N, shall thwart you once more. My blade will cut your very will!
Sword of the end.
Let's go!
Sure about that? I am Niall.
I am divorced of all that. All doubts. Misgivings gone!
Oh shit. Wait, it's just me. It's just Matthew. Okay, we're here. We're here. We're here. It's going. It's happening. Don't cry. I won't cry. I mean, I don't know if any other people of our like VRChat crew, Thun, are gonna make it to FWA. But if they are, we can all cry together. It's fine. Yeah, Gunner's great. I saw Gunner at last FWA. I think they're gonna do this one. I don't know, but I would love to see them again. You finished the desk. It is too small. I'm going to return. This music is how I feel. Yeah, the dark lucky 7. It's so fucking cool. The landing's hard on the knees. Don't worry, everybody is part kangaroo. It's a beautiful future. We're all good. Let's do this.
No mistake, he's the one. Chimera.
He resisted my break. The fight's over for sure. Can't win. I actually have no idea how we're gonna live. We don't have our party. They're all just standing back there. They're all just like, you got this, kick his ass. That's what Rex is saying. Hug my spirit in FWA. I will. I will. You're gonna have such a great Friday that weekend no matter what anyway, I'm sure. Well, I did break him. I did one thing right. Okay, thank God. I'm just like, there's no way they can expect me to win. There's no way they can expect me to win. Okay, cool. We did it. We got past it. We beat the threshold. Whatever they're looking for, we got it. We got it. Feel free to smooch in chat.
Matthew.
This again, Alpha. Really?
No.
It is over.
No.
It's you.
Like killing Granddad wasn't enough for you? Now Niall, too! Huh? The hell are you playing at, eh? Why?
You must not lash out at him. Matthew. He's not your enemy. I promise you.
Stop talking shite! He's trying to kill Niall! He killed Granddad! And you're...
He is your flesh and blood.
What? Impossible. Can't be.
Yet, it was this man who tried to erase me. He is the one to blame.
Niall.
They're strong. Your emotions. Stronger even than my own. Think you've bought yourself some time?
We may not have much, but it's more than we need to erase you.
Quite. Well then, I'm happy to wait. For you both, yes?
Origin! What's it doing here?
It must be Alpha's doing.
All it means is that we don't have a whole lot of time to spare.
What?
Eternity.
Sorry?
My due. In return for protecting this world, Zed promised me eternity. An eternal present in which to abide.
The endless now.
Zed? Is that the Mobius head honcho? What do you even do with eternity? For starters, you Mobius... Bastard. That's the reason for this.
I'm sure you plan to pursue them. And yet I will not let you reach them. Before you can interpose yourself, I will cut Alpha down. You do well to remember that.
You serious? Even now? She's your flesh and blood too!
It's just there.
Matthew. Come on, let's go back to base and regroup. We'll tell you everything we know.
Damn straight. I'm done being kept in the dark. About time you let me into the club.
Plot. Giggles.
Let's stop by the
darkly.
command center. We can talk there in peace and quiet.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Fine. Time to catch up on chat. Gosh, I love catching up on chat. Gosh, you're all so cool. Hug my spirit as if it Yeah, I like the idea that Hawk has. Like, we can just have a little printout or like a little photo of the ghost of Eldrago and just like put you in different spots. It's like you're there in spirit. Yeah. Never mind ones in chat, smooches in chat. Gosh. Chat, how do you feel about kisses? Do you like soft, gentle, intimate make-out time with the lips and tongue? Ah, I'm a big proponent. I'm a big pusher. I'm a big enjoyer of these things. Sorry, I can only hear that as The plot thickens. Yeah, great grandpa, literally. Your room is such a mess. I actually found it during this cutscene, Rego. I don't know if you were around in my community when this happened, but I used to have like a bed in my room, and I kind of didn't like it. I wanted to have room to do VR in here, because like sometimes on Friday, my husband invites friends over, and I used to do VR in a living room, and I would feel awkward flirting very loudly or giggling very loudly, and it's just a group of people in the house. So I'm just like, I want my room for like my shit. So you know what I did? I modeled my entire room in Blender, and I measured every single thing to the inch, and I converted it. So this was like already here. Like, this is my desk setup. That's on the right side, and all this other stuff was like the new things that I was playing around with and thinking about. I ended up not going with this. This is just an experiment. I would look up the dimensions of items on websites, and then I would like put them into the room and see how much space there was. This item's real. I actually bought this one. This is my desk that I planned out and fit exactly to my specifications in my room. I ended up getting something else here that was like a lot taller, and not like this shape. We can get rid of this. Who needs that? No, it was much like bigger. Went all the way up. I hate that the accents make you giggle. No, giggling's good. Feel free to keep giggling. You're devastated by the desk. Could someone make out with me right now? Mage Kai, hi. Oh, I'm so happy that you're also a smooch enjoyer. Send us the escapix. You're a big tongue fan, especially say dragons with goopy tongues. I will not elaborate further. The thing is, I'm such a big dragon pusher, dragon enjoyer, dragon lover. And the thing is, they are related to so many things that I am not an enjoyer of, such as vor. All different flavors of it. People think of dragons, they think of vor. So people have asked me in the past, not ironically, just straight up. They're like, oh, Kel, if you love dragons so much, I think I know what else you like. And I'm like, no, you don't know. Hiya, yes, gotta love a good smooth. Wingless, hi. I thought about you earlier because I did a 2-hour Pomodoro session. So 25 on, 5 off, and every 5 off I spent in a Twitch chat, and that made me think of you. Eva, thank you so much for appreciating dragons a bit. Oh, wow. Koralith, you heard big, buff, handsome dragons with goopy tongues, and you came running. Wow. Chaos, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You weren't referring to vor, you're just a big tongue fan. I also enjoy tongue. I think teeth are neat. I think tongues are fun. I just think vor is not for me. Dragons have a lot of variety, fortunately, true. If you ever need some smooches, I will be fine providing them, so as long as you provide tongue, but it's fun either way. Havoc, hello. I mean, chat, have I talked about my crush enough on this stream? Type 1 if I've talked too much about my crush. Type 2 if I should keep talking about my crush. Hi, Rick. Hello. Gosh, I love big, long tongues. Oh, wow. I guess I have to keep talking about my cool, silly crush. I'm a big teaser. I'm a big pusher. So I've tried to plant the seed a number of times where it's just like, oh my gosh, I have all this PTO I don't know what to do with. Maybe I should come visit you. Or you should come like visit me, wouldn't that be fun? And you know, I don't want to actually like try and force their hand or to do anything they don't want to do. I just think it'd be fun, so I keep pushing it. But we were talking and flirting pretty heavily the other night when we were playing video games, and I just said, oh man, just close your eyes and imagine how nice it would feel to kiss me. Oh gosh, I guess you could only do that if you got a plane ticket over here. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I'm like this, but I am. I am like that. Anyway, hi everybody. Hell, if not into labels, but if you like them, they know it, and they like you, and you spend time together, isn't that beyond a crush? I don't really know. I don't know how to like phrase it, because like we aren't like dating. That hasn't been like a conversation. And I don't even think that's something that, like, I don't think my husband and I want, like, a poly relationship. I don't know. Feelings are weird. Feelings are strange. I just think they're neat, and I like spending time with them, and I think they're very cool. So I don't know what to say other than crush. Also, this is definitely not the right direction. That's a dead end. I've killed enough of these dudes to get their rare ingredients. Oh, so because we have their rare ingredients. Oh, the target lock, get out of here. I'm not gonna like you. I'm not gonna pay attention to you. The target lock actually really made them fight, so I guess I'll come back. What the heck ever. Mean. I guess I'll do this fight. Stim ham? Why am I like this, stim ham? True. You're feeling very gay, homosexually and jovially. It's your new job. Whoa, a few weeks ago, it's been incredible. It's amazing. You're looking at some apartments yesterday. You're gonna go back to one of the complexes next week. It was super cute. I'm very happy to hear that for you, Chaos. I know you went through a whole saga with job things, so to hear that it is in a positive state for you, I'm very, very happy to hear that. So okay, gay. It's unanimous. Type 3 if you want to hear Kelv doing their taxes. I fucking hate doing taxes. Pronzo has talked about it, and my husband has talked about it to me. I should just like get an accountant or like whatever. I don't know how to do adult money things other than save and track. I don't know how to do taxes. It makes no sense to me. And I probably make terrible, stupid tax decisions, and I don't even know it. So I should have like a guy. I should have like a person that I go to. So you thought that a crush implied some level of uncertainty, not knowing how deep you like them or you like them back. Yeah, to be fair, it might not be the best label, but I don't really know what it is. I'm trying to be as open and forward with my thoughts and feelings as I possibly can. Of course, with my husband first, and then with everybody else on the internet second. Well, actually, sorry, husband first, crush or redacted or whatever they are second, and then the internet third. Those are the three. Yeah, who knows what it is? I mean, we have talked very heavily and hung out very heavily since October of last year, and I think that excitement is still like a strong thing in both of our lives, as far as I can tell. But yeah, who knows? Words are weird, feelings are strange. I like them. I want to kiss them. I want to play video games with them. That's where I'm at. Same thing with my husband. I want to do all those things with him. Isn't boy toy and also a valid term? Should I just DM them and be like, how do you feel about boy toy as a label, Mr. Crush? It's safe to say the English language doesn't have the adequate terminology for all the varieties of love that exist. Crush works well enough. I really like how you phrase that. I think that's true. There's so many nuances to every style of relationship, whatever it may be. Boy kisser, that's what it is. Crush, kiss friend, boy enjoyer, comrade. All these are good. All these are positive. All these I should also DM my crush. Yeah, and you're gonna be at FWA in a couple weeks. It is kind of insane, TBQH, that FWA, Furry Week in Atlanta, that I'm going to be going to is in a couple weeks. Like, bruh, where did this year go? It's gonna be May in like a month. What the frick? An intimate friendship. It is that. That is true. I've been realizing that I've got queer platonic feelings for so many people. How many crushes are you up to now? You gotta go. Taxes suck. They do. Have a great time, Wingless. A flirt friend. A flirty friend. A flirty friend. I didn't know this term until now. It's a great concept. Yeah, the queer platonic. I should ask. I should ask about boy toy. It'd be so funny, but also cute. It's crazy. You're so nervous. 3 flights, frickin'. Yeah, I'm sorry that you've talked about it before. That just the area that you live and what you have to do with the airport to get where you want to go is very unfortunate. I hope that the flights back are better, easier, smaller, shorter, any positive thing to look forward to. Because any layover, you can just sob at how beautiful your friends are. It's definitely a good time passer. I am going to be such an advocate for journaling for everybody. I'm going to be like, ooh, are you using Telegram saved messages? Are you using Post-its? Are you using something to catalog these memories? Ooh, like 10 or something. You're lowballing. That's so cute. I'm glad. I'm glad that the friend love is rampant in your life right now. It's gonna be brutal travel. You're heading out? Oh, going on a date with your partner in a few minutes. Have fun, Andy. Lots of travel time, yeah. You're thinking of just a backpack and that's it? I mean, as long as you have all that you need, I think it could fit in there, yeah. Overall, it's like 8 hours of travel. So definitely passing the fuck out in a friend's arms on their bed once you get there. I think that's the vibe, right? Do you have like a fun roommate you're looking forward to? Is this one of the cons that is just me and my husband and we don't have another roommate? Question mark? I don't remember. He did the travel plans for this one, so I don't know. All right, I sip my tea. It's true. You can still pack light and still squeeze Kelif. That's so true, so true. So it wasn't gems, it wasn't X-Raider. Oh, it was the weapon upgrades that I wanted the shoulders for, which we actually do have to go back to town to be able to do. I should have cooked food before those fights, but, oh, okay, cool. I will, in fact, upgrade anything I can upgrade because I like the feeling of number go up.
Here you go.
The thing is, you can pack light and squeeze Kelif. You can pack heavy and squeeze Kelif. You can wear your fursuit and just lay on top of me and extra squeeze me. Monster down time. Be back later. Have fun, Phelan. Kelif is very squeezable. Makes squeaky, tangy noises. I make a lot of noises. I've gotten a lot of good reviews on noisenjoyer.com of all the different silly sounds that I can get up to. That's so true. You're so right. You need a hug right now. Put that VR headset on and look for a friend and be like, I need you to treat me so good and also throw me off a roof and also cuddle me right now. All right, so we did some gem crafting. Let's do a cook. Let's do a fast cook. Let's see, what do I want? Collectible, enemy drop. I don't care about EXP right now. Your room is too messy to do anything? I'm sorry, yeah, all the desk stuff. Fursuit squeezes. I am looking forward to fursuit hugs, absolutely so.
It's high time we moved on.
Chat, hypothetical situation. You go out to dinner with a group of local furry friends. There's a number of them you have never met before. You have maybe just a scant conversation with them. Do you offer a hug when it's over with? Do you still go for it even if you don't know each other well? I'm personally a big hug believer. I went to Korean, there's this place around here locally that was very delicious and I'd never been to before. And we got a couple of different things. We got like kimchi fries, we got like Brussels sprouts and a couple other things in there. And a jakbokkeum, we got like that too. It was really nice. And afterwards, I offered to like hug the people, and I think it took them by surprise because they're like, "Oh, I've never met you before, and we only just barely talked. Sure, I'll hug you." I think it's a fun, silly thing. I think why not? If we're going out to dinner, why would I not hug you? I don't know. You love hugs, you're just shy. Aren't cons just incredible overall? Could it be so many cool people you see online? They really are. They really, really are. You miss fursuit hugs. Aw. I tend not to hug. I don't want to overstep. If someone offers a hug to me, I'll usually say yes. I mean, maybe it's just part of a be forward formula that I follow. I'm a very silly guy. I'm a very silly guy, and I usually just go for whatever I want. You accept hugs when offered. You don't know how to offer hugs without feeling awkward. Aw. We used to offering hugs with furries. That was kind of like my thought when I offered at Matos. I was just like, oh, even if I don't know you well and I just met you and we barely talked at all at the dinner, you're a furry, you probably, oh, I see you. I see the collection thing up there. It's like, oh, you're a furry, you'll probably want a hug. Even if I'm awkward, I expect it. Gosh. I've been awkward so many times in my life. You think I'd stop being awkward at some point? The answer is no. I'm gonna keep being awkward. You've never hugged someone in a fursuit other than like Disney employees? Those guys are talented at hugging. I think fursuiters are like so amazing at hugging. There's so many things happening. I don't really care about finding these guys for EXP or materials or anything. I literally just want to go get the collectible so it stops dinging on my map. I need to be like Cinder when they go to cons. Cinder is very, very good at like taking fursuit photos all the time. They just walk on up, they take a photo, they have a small conversation, they run away. And I take fursuit photos so rarely at cons. I'm really good at like finding friends. I'm really good at like having silly conversations, but I feel really bad at taking fursuit photos. Ooh, what's like the most perfect thing I could hope to find at FWA at the dealers? Finding any kangaroo merch is like, I don't know, finding a needle in a haystack, it feels like. It's incredibly rare in my experience to find anything Kangi vibes, but if I could, ooh, that or Nardo, ooh, I would pick up any kangaroo merch or Nardo merch. If I can ignore this one, I would like to. Anything with like the banners is kind of annoying because they keep respawning enemies endlessly. So I am gonna try and just bypass that. I need a magnet. That's true. My husband has like one furry magnet on the fridge. That's what I want. And I have 0. I have 0. I don't think I'll die if I do this and I can skip the combat. Okay. No auto walk, no auto walk. That's cheating. You can't punch me from 600 feet away. Where is it? I can't pick it up because I'm in battle. I'm in battle. Oh, you fell. No, you didn't. Are we literally doing this fight? Is this illegal? Sure, what the fuck ever. Am I punching? I can't tell. Where am I? Are we doing this fight? I think they can hit. I don't think I can hit. Sure, whatever. I literally just wanted this container. All right, I'm putting the controller down. Rex can't do anything here. Or sorry, Matthew can't do anything here. I'm just gonna let them do whatever because I can't do anything. Sure. You always feel so awkward asking for photos. I think I'm kind of in that spot specifically with fursuiters. I don't know why. Matthew can schmoob. You know, they basically act like me in virtual reality. Oh, so this fight is not going anywhere. Okay, I think I have to loop around and actually do it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I'll kill them and then I'll jump down. I really thought the aggro would break if we jumped up a 2-story building, but it turns out the answer was no. Turns out it was no. Where's my sheath button? There's the sheath button. Disney employees have got to have some serious experience in hugging. Maybe they didn't have hugging classes. Oh, so they can give Disney character worthy hugs. That's really cute. I like that idea. Faywin makes one of the best pieces I've ever had. And you date an Italian. Yeah, they talked about their, oh God, what is the name of the oven that they talked about? They told me all the stories from the Eclipse stuff, which seemed very cute and very fun. Scott, hello. Awawa. Koralith is a neat dragon. 7 uns, a prime number. Do you like my imitation of how the, or sorry, it goes moo, oo, 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 oons? There we go. That's a better imitation of how like the TTS would do it. All right, I'm gonna actually do the silly fight. And then I'll jump down. Scott, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. How was your weekend? Is that the oven that charges your phone with fire? He was telling me that on Friday too. It sounded so cool. Yeah, what is it, like a BioLite or something like that? I had never heard of it before they talked about it. But they did mention that being like a gluten-free individual means that they can't really just go out shopping, go out for food most of the time. They have to make a lot of their own things, even if they're camping. So this particular style oven and all their ingredients was like everything they needed to be successful. Oh, so it was a BioLite. I did remember. So Disney mascots actually have super strict rules around hugging. I can believe that. Can't have random employees giving bad vibes. Good vibes only. Oh my God. Oh, we're doing the flag too? Fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and skirt this one. We're at a fight now, right? I wanna super confirm I'm not fighting. Okay. I literally just want this collectathon. Youch. Okay. Container.
Let's have it then.
Ooh, gem unlocked. That's really good. I'm glad I picked that up. So container claimed. Let's figure out who to give our gem stuff to. What do I do right now? So I have 2 slots on only a few people. 1? I've only found 1 gem kit. Holy frick. Holy frick. Oh my gosh. You had to work gluten-free. Oh, you're both lactose-free. Man, you both must be very experienced in the food market to be able to like make cool stuff with that. That's awesome. Man, appreciating dragons. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Art idea. The Nardo riding the Kanky, like into battle. So what do I want right now? Do I want my tanks to be tanky-er, my healers to be healy-er? So if I had like an option, what would I like add to her stuff right now? Ooh, yeah, boosting revival speed. I'm actually a gigantic fan of that. I want to give that to A. Wait, I just have 3 sitting there and Pass Me never use it? God, Pass Me such a fucking nerd. It's strange to say, but you can mentally recreate the warmth of being hugged in your mind. It's so cozy, but real hugs still don't compare. So I was talking about phantom sense, like the idea that in virtual reality, if somebody touches you, you can feel it. I was talking about that idea with somebody in the past week, and I really don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't have a strong phantom sense, but what I do enjoy is like this gentle warmth that kind of like envelops me. I feel like I can feel that whenever there's somebody very close to me, whether it be a virtual hug or virtual kisses or virtual anything else. I feel like having that closeness and having that gentle warmth is really lovely, and I very much look forward to that. We can just do a raw attack up. I think that might be fun. Like into battle? Chat silence. Like into battle, right? Lamau. Chat, I love taking egregious amount of the screen space up. Remember me saying I could get my BioLite to you and make a pizza? You're going to make me feel things? I do remember that. I remember this conversation. I'm gonna sip some water. Oh yeah, we can take that, whatever it's called, like the zip line down. Is there anything else I want to do up on this plateau area before I go back down to the city? I think no. Let's look at the overview. Let's look at our collectathonies. Yeah, Enemypedia, Community, Collectopedia. What can I turn in here? Only a few things. Not a ton. Yeah, we're gonna go through my affinity points after this too. The art idea totally wasn't because you thinking of Louise. God, Louise are so cute. I drew Louise on a draw with Rue, oh God, like a few months ago. I haven't done too much art recently, chat. I've been working on all this professional development and job applying things, but I still do want to draw at some point later in the year. Once I get a new job, I feel like I will be able to do that more consistently. Louis-brained individual. They're very cute. I really do like them. Wow, only like half the affinity scenes. That's crazy. Affinity points. So we have 263 points. The thing is, that sounds like a lot, and it is technically a lot, but I'm gonna burn through it like very quickly. What do we wish to do? I still don't know what quick moves are. I feel like I should at this point. Do I have any art unlock kits? I do, I have one. I have one art unlock kit. Do I want to get a tier 2 of one of my individuals who's at 1, or do I want to take one of my tier 2 individuals and take them to 3? Looking at the idea of going from 2 to 3, it should be pretty exciting, right? The idea of taking any of the skills from the tier 2 section and making them even stronger and cooler and better. You're gonna get a bed here. Thanks for the great combos and stream. Good night. Good night, Hawk. I know, I appreciate you. You're great, you're lovely. So many people in our community are just like beautiful and wonderful, and you're one of them. Have a great rest and a great night. Oh my gosh. So what do you have over here, friend? Oh yeah, it's all critical hit based, so we can do more crit stuff. This is all healing things, right? Oh yeah, I do actually want that.
With this, I'll be even better.
God, I love blushy stickers. They're so fun. Kissing everyone in chat individually. Yeah, writing out is going to be hard because I'm going to slash kiss every chat member one by one. Yeah, healing and damage is kind of like her vibe. I kind of want to just get more tier 2s, honestly. I'm just curious. Everyone gets a kiss? It's going to take forever, I know. I think so. What's this one? Renders all attacks in the party ineffective for a time, enhancing the talent art. I think that's fun. Yeah, let's go for it.
My arts grow ever more refined.
Ooh, chance to evade. 6%'s pretty good.
The result of experience.
When landing a hit deals damage as though the enemy's ether defense was 30% lower. Hell yeah.
The result of experience.
Blushing achieved. Ooh, so Hemo Party, where would you like your kiss? Was it just on the lips? Is it somewhere else? Anyway, hi. Healing an enemy. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's enhancing the skill. I already like that one. These are all enhances, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, art canceling? Sure.
I gained a new skill.
So the things I just read, this will make them better. Heal self when auto attack hits. Yes, please. I love that one. The idea that my healer can just like attack when there's nothing going on and just heal themselves up a little bit. I like that. As a snake, you have 3 ways of kissing. Wow. Gosh. Oh, look at all those good blushies. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Zippy blush is very good. Oh, they have like 2. Oh, I actually didn't know that Zephora is one of those people like me who has 2 Twitch channels. That's fun. 48. Can we get anything interesting with 48 points? I feel like the answer is probably yes. Honestly, just enhancing one of the arts that I spam all the time is Matthew. I think is a great filler. Great filler for points. Oh, do we get any accessories from the fights that we just did? Let's see, I'm gonna take a gander. We probably did. Not recommended, just chronological. Yeah, auto balancers. Not interested in some of these. When letting a hit deals damage as though the enemy's ether defense is 20% lower. So the same vibe that we just saw with A's passive, but as an accessory. Okay. And then a worse version of that from the side. Launched enemies. I mean, we launch enemies very quickly. Break duration. Yeah, I don't know if I'm interested in any of these right now. Reduces aggro toward self by 5% when an auto attack hits. Reduce aggro toward self. How do I parse that? Don't you only have aggros with enemies? Extends topple duration. Oh, there's so many accessories. That's how all these games are, though. I don't know if I want to change what I have on right now. Just like the simple stuff. Oh, brute memory is so good. Just being able to live, 100% chance to live. Once per battle does not stack. It's still worth it, I think. I think it's been, what, 2.5 hours? Perfect. My bones and my body were saying, you should stand up and stretch, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and we'll be back to kissing boys soon enough. Let's see, where is it? This one? Perfect. It's not this one. Is it this one? I don't use this channel enough on BRB. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. You're gonna kiss a boy? Oh my gosh. Tell us all about it when I get back, okay? I'm gonna be like 5 minutes, all right? The Wander song music. I'm gonna pour more water and tea like a very good guy. Then I'm gonna get my VTuber accessories back on. And then we're just gonna walk around. We're just gonna chill. I poured the water. Got my blanket right here, wrapped it around my legs. All my headphones right here. Oh, I like gay dragons. Gosh, same. Can we talk about gay dragons while he's not looking? I wish actually to look very firmly at this conversational topic. They're so handsome. I want to hold their faces. I know. To be fair, we can also talk about gay dragons while Kelv is looking. He'd enjoy that. Evo, you know me so well. Yes. Yes, yes. Dragons. Oh, I get to hold one's whole body. Oh, tilde. Anything with a tilde is always so much flirtier. If I had to give it a percentage, because I am a silly math boy and a silly data guy, if someone uses a tilde, it's at least like 30 to 40% hornier, and it's great. Gay, gons, dragons. Well, I have heard, yeah, there's a very handsome sky noodle in Sea of Stars. I actually have not seen them, but I have heard that they're handsome. I've been known to enjoy a gay dragon from time to time. Koralith needs a nice sip emote, but it's a nice red wine. That would look good. Ooh, that would also give them like vampire energy, which given that I already have fangs and I already have sharp teeth, I guess I'm already a little bit of a vampire. And you know, me when I played Moonring on my other channel, also vampire energy. Am I horny for vampires? Am I just learning this right now? You want to hold Feywind again sometime soon? Wow. Noodle dragons, you want to kiss them? Kiss them, kissing dragons. So an IT help person from a different company ended a correspondence in a tilde. You don't know how to react. You just have to say, you too, tilde. Twilight, but it's dragons and gay. Oh, we got a Feywind. That's crazy, that's great. Oh my God, I think it's like my first Feywind that I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, so what did I want to look at? Let's take a gander at the map. So is there anything else up here that I have not done? There's a question mark over here. I think that one is high. I think it's high up and I don't know how to get to it. I think that would be this upper bit. Yeah, unknown mass signal. I think there's a lot of stuff related to the upper section that I cannot accomplish just yet. So I think I just want to come back to this direction. Let's go back over here. Let's go and teleport over. Oh, also, I should be in the other corner, I think. I think I block less critical information by being in this corner. Today we find Nado is an Asterian enjoyer. Is that the Sea of Stars individual? I'm gonna Google Asterian. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. I've still not touched Baldur's Gate 3. Never. I'll make you good. Is that what I should tell my crush next? DM's crush live on stream. I'll make you good. I got it. I have heard that like if I don't play it, I'm missing out on a large part of human existence. It's all go around, eh? What's everyone up to? The future of the new canteen, the construction is ongoing as you can see. Been flooded with requests from soldiers and residents alike to improve the overall quality of the meals. I'll make you good. Oh, it feels more like an acronym that way, where it's like capital G underscore U and a capital H. Good. It would not be the first time. I did send a little messaging to my crush. Or sorry, to my boy toy. What other alternatives did we come up with earlier? I don't remember. I should have written them down. Game and Huff. It's not Game and Watch, it's Game and Huff. All right, I have to agree with him. A little more flavor would not go amiss. I like my guzz with flavor, that's true. Since we're here, why don't we go check up on the progress? Okay. On the canteen. Whenever you see a dragon, you want to like run the back of your hand gently down the sensitive parts of their neck. Ooh, I also want to gently press my teeth against a dragon's neck and then kiss it. Working as hard as I ever see. Georgie. That's a fun name. How are things looking? Well, if it ain't one of my favorite liberators, not too bad, all things considered. Everybody rolls their R's here, I've decided. I'll need to be more specific if all possible, please. Apparently Lincoln doesn't like my R rolling. I see you're a figures gal, and I respect that. Or a mite behind. Is that a unit of measurement? So, in other words, they need ingredients, I'm assuming. Flirt friend, kiss friend, boy toy, snuggle buddy. Wow. I think flirt friend is really good. I'm trying to like think, how do I want to update and adjust my lexicon? Kiss friend I also like. Flirt friend, kiss friend are like top tier in my head right now. You're getting so many new ideas about how to make Feywind good. I don't know why, but like when Rego would type "g" in chat, like with all caps, that's exactly how my brain would read it every time. So now that's just how I enunciate it. Comrade incoming. Oh, the CIC, yes. He's so blushy. It's adorable. Oh, so in other words, you have to get into VR chat and then also make them blush really hard so we can all see and laugh and clap. Saying that way is very Rego coded. That's true. Oh, so so I don't know if you watch Lightning at all, Rego, but they have this like like a very cute awoo command. But it's like you get to describe how you want the awoo done, and I'm imagining this on your channel, where it's like, oh, what style of guh do you want me to say? It's like, oh, like what type of a guh that you would have with breakfast? Guh. What type of a guh that you would do after the end of a marathon? Guh. Like kind of out of breath. So I think that'd be fun. Don't you give him ideas? VR chat's a big goal for you. Gosh, I love VR chat. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Arr! Yeah, the howl. Gosh, I love that sound. I'm so gosh pilled, chat. Ooh, what if I just called them a gosh friend? Flirt friend, gosh friend. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you ever do something cute with a boy and you just stare into each other's eyes and you just both say gosh? I think that's a pretty nice thing to do. I like that. The variety of good. Joey, I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. What's up a guy if you're goofy? Yeah. I could record myself saying all the different forms of guh. Then when someone uses exclamation point guh, it plays a random one of those clips. It announces the guh that's played. Oh, heck. Heck is really good. So I have this emote on my main channel called Kelif High. And it's just me like sort of just really close to the camera, just staring. And the reason I called it Kelif High is because whenever I'm cuddling a boy, and this happened with my husband, like it is part of the reason that I have this idea in my head. But it happens with any boy nowadays. But if I'm cuddling somebody and we're just like nice and soft and intimate, I just go like, hi, hello. And I don't know, it gives me such enjoyment just to not only re-announce my presence to the other person, but to get to hear the nice soft hey in response. It hits so good internally for me. I don't know why. Gabwa, gabwa. Hey there. Yeah, anything with like tilde energy. Kelif High is very good. Much happy brain chemicals. I'm glad you like it. You're back. Hi, Wingless. Hi. We're talking about saying silly, flirty things in bed. I'm also talking about this canteen with this NPC. A lack of equipment. Throw some parts together, scrap Levna's stuff. Okay. You want someone to Kelif High you? Ooh. So I saw the part of the pet circle that you were a part of thanks to the Zord photos on the recap. So in other words, this upcoming Friday, what we got to do with Rick is to not only pet them a lot in a whole circle, but also go like, hi, oh my gosh, Rick, how are you? Oh my gosh, you're so great. We love to see you, Rick. You're such a good friend. You know, just talk to you softly. We can do that. We can set that up. That was so good. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, friend. Ooh, see? Ooh, Nazi, you get it. You understand. Going like, yeah. Any of those, like all those sounds, ooh, this feels so good to me. I love going like, That's a good one. Puts on Rick hat. Hi. Don't you get in the way of the Rick Pets modus. You're adorable, Kelif. Thank you. That's my flirt. It worked. It worked. Gosh, I am adorable. You've been getting a bit more attention lately. I'm glad. Good. Good tilde. Good tilde. Well, I think it's great because like a lot of our mutual friends, Rick, are like all starting to appear in VR. And now that Rego has VR, they can give you so many more pets than they used to be able to. Wow. Dylan. Hi, Dylan. How you doing today? You're a flirt master. Ooh, yeah, let me get your diploma from the flirt class. I'll make sure to send it first class to you. I do that, and it's very, very effective. Stupid, sexy Caliph. A number of people have gone stupid, sexy Caliph, and it makes me laugh like every time. That's like my favorite clip of Harvest that I have of their channel is them going stupid, sexy Caliph. Oh. Is it because people didn't know before that you really liked it? You always liked it. So I only learned from Poppin like 2-ish weeks ago, maybe 3, that you enjoyed it a lot. I don't know if anybody's been spreading it. I hope Poppin has. Never knew the power of the twirl. The twirl. I think sweet nothings are actually everything. Like, just complimenting a nice, sweet boy that you're spending time with and just going like, oh, I really love this thing about you. Oh, you're so gentle, you're so sweet. Like, whatever is actually applicable to the person you're flirting with, those hit so good. Ooh, 3 a.m. and you're just like, oh my gosh, you're just so warm and nice, and I appreciate all these things about you. Gosh. You've been understanding the power lately. People don't talk about gentle side rubs enough. So I'm a loom enjoyer, is probably pretty obvious from my Caliph emote collection of Caliph loom, of the idea of a nice tall guy staring down at you and giving you nice soft attention. And you know, like, I like that. It's nice. Like, Kurtz did that recently at like the last meetup. I have a photo of them just staring down at me. I have a photo of Thun Thun staring down at me. And of course, my crush can do that too, and it's all nice and lovely and inspires good feelings. But I thought about that, Nazi, because sometimes I can't stare up. Sometimes my neck is like, oh my gosh, I have to look down. And if I'm not touching their face staring upwards, I have to look down and gently rub their side or tummy or chest. And like, I think that's cute and fun. Ooh, you're gonna put on your bulletin board. Let's go. Gonna be home relaxing. Was it a long day for you? You don't have a VR headset, but the attention just feels nice. I mean, I talked about it with Jovi when they were still only on desktop. And they were like, oh, when anybody could pet me, I could like feel it a little bit. Gosh, Jovi's so sweet. I adore Jovi. Gotta get back to work. You got this, Wingless. Talking about the hair, the skincare, the captivating eyes, the power, the twirl. I do love the twirl. You love sweet nothings. They're fun, Sword. You can't do side rubs, you're too ticklish. Oh. Soft compliments, you wonderfully melt like a fondue. It was a pretty long day at the candy store, especially when someone calls off. Yeah, it's rough. It's always really rough. Jovi, powerful. Too much power in that papa. Yeah, Jovi's incredible. I like them a lot. Want to do a good turn, Link? Wahey, wahey. Is that a new like Mickey Mouse sound? Wahey. You can do us a kindness. Are you positive about this? Yeah, we're gonna get some ingredients for you. It's fine. Good grub pays for itself. Gosh, I love food. Ooh, you probably get recipes this way. I bet that's what you do. Whatever machine parts you can scrounge up. Okay. Georgie's ass. Chest grippies. Is that like you're tiny and you go like, Wah! Silver, I see Silver Zoroa's taking notes. They know they're gonna destroy Proj the next time they see them. Hey Georgie, what can I give you? I have 18 of these. 24 of that other item. See, 7%. Do I need these for anything else? I have no idea. Hey, okay, so it's probably a phased thing. Most of these side quest styles are phased. You very much like giving good soft compliments. Like telling you you're a pretty little carbuncle. Whoa. Georgie is the most British name they could have given a character. I think it's cute. I like never hear the name Georgie. All right, get this canteen on its feet. Oh, now we're into pause. Whoa, wicked. Granddad's closely guarded secret will be yours to dine on in a jiffy. Okay. And just like that, I'm soup. Gosh. The length of a said yiffy dependent on one tiny detail. What is that? Need a really particular ingredient. We have none of them. Dance apples? Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've heard dance apples. The taste of it always brings you back home. I bet it does. That's sweet. Ooh, what style of soup would you be, Praj? Would you be like a bisque? Would you be like a clam chowder or something? What would be your style? Okay. So we'll just have to fetch some apples for them. I have no idea how many I have right now. Can you tell me? Okay, well, I don't have enough if it doesn't pop up, so I do not have 9. Bad apple is going to be in every game at this point. It's probably true. Oh, there's an exclamation point I missed. My bad. It's this way. Rowie, row, row, row. Oh, these icons in my mind were like overlapping as I was approaching, so I couldn't tell there was an exclamation point. I talked to the wrong person. Yow, I'm trying to talk to you. Yeah, I did it. Hi, Esther. There's a problem. We gotta report this after all. Clam chowder all the way thick. Ooh, I love clam chowder. I don't have too much soup, just in my like week to week, my month to month. But like when I have a good soup, chef kiss. Ooh, yeah, it's nice. Honestly, like an at-home meal of like some sort of sandwich. Of course, I would want it to be a grilled cheese with tomato soup. Ugh, it feels so good. Nice crispy bread chomping down upon it. Oh yeah. We're still rookies. Don't know if it's a good idea to be running our mouths. Yeah, don't run it. Just walk gently. Oh, you would be a stew? Are you stewing? Are you plotting? At Panacea. Busy day? Kinda, yeah. You can stare at the supply office all you like. Gonna have to use mouth words if you want to buy stuff. Mouth words is such a strange way to phrase things. We're not here to buy anything. I was assigned to the commissionary a while back in Kevis. Had to take care of all the logistics. You stew in your own juices sometimes? Well, it sounds like you should have some extra straws so everybody else can help with the juice. You love melting beans into puddles. I mean, you should join the Torrent Bully Club. Everybody loves just sandwiching that dragon from either side at the VR chat meet and just saying sweet nothings and completely wrecking them. You got some leftover, oh, the bolognese, bell peppers, garlic bread, parmesan, delicious. Using oneself to flavor soups. What a silly idea. If I do Torrent, I might. Ooh, so great reason to get to know Torrent. Kind of the same deal here, except I was an Agnes. We've been looking at the current state of supplies for the Liberators, and well, in our personal / professional opinion, it's starting to look dire. You're so sandwich-pilled lately. Gosh, it was fun making Torrent wiggle. Yeah, Matos took like Torrent to a dance world. Like, I know Matos, you do those like Sunday dancey things on that cool furry streamers platform. I'm just assuming it was the same world because it's just dance style stuff. I could barely get Torrent time on Friday because he kept getting bullied. I don't think I interacted with Torrent or VoDs at all on Friday. So I had a very specific mindset going into this Friday, which when I was streaming on Kelif this past week, somebody in the chat said, "Oh, Kelif, it was nice seeing you. Sorry we didn't get to chat longer." And I thought to myself, and I did this process out loud, oh, I have the automatic screenshotter app. It takes a photo every single minute. So going through my photos, I can tell in general how long I'm interacting with people at any given swath of time. And in that moment, AKA not this past Friday, but 2 before, The most time I really ever gave anybody was like 5-ish minutes, just based on the math, based on how many photos were there. And I thought, wow, that's like nothing. I should try and at least give like 10 to 15 minute conversations. Like, I don't know, try and stick around more instead of hopping around so much. So this past Friday, I was like very intentional about not running around, about staying in the moment. And I'd like to think that I did a pretty good job. Of course, if I'm talking to less people longer, there's more people I'm not talking to. So yeah, I didn't end up talking with Torin or VoD like at all. But I'm still happy with the decisions I made. It's impossible to talk to everybody. It's impossible to please everyone, quote unquote, to use that phrasing. But I'm still happy with what I did. What's like the perfect sandwich mottos? What do you want? All the perfect ingredients are in your fridge. What do you make? My friend Puffy is called a sandwich artist. And I once DM'd them just asking for sandwich advice. And they're like, oh, Kelly, you should put some salad greens and just a hint of salad dressing and salt and pepper on your sandwiches, and it'll be really good. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that sounds great. So I did that with my sandwich earlier. It was like mayo, mustard, turkey, a little bit of salami, arugula, salt, pepper, and then just a dash of like poppy seed dressing. It was very delicious. On toasted bread, toasted marble rye. Watching the hands move in the fluster dance is so satisfying. The heavy was killed. I bet Torin is a good dancer. I think they would have to be. They wiggle so much. They seem incredibly flexible. You're very basic. A nice cold cut turkey. Ooh, classic. Lots of people to get to know. Whoa, wow. Ooh, BLT is delicious. Gosh, bacon, lettuce, tomato. Oh, God. Especially if the bacon is crispy. Chef kiss. I haven't had like a sandwich at a restaurant in a very, very long time. I mean, if we're talking about conventions, like I guess last AC, I had a Jimmy John's. It's like nothing like fancy, nothing like a Pig Witch or whatever. You think they're a good dancer? I haven't seen them in action, but I just imagine they are. When they first got VR, they were very happy to strut their stuff about. No one likes a floppy bacon. Yeah, I think that's true. Not I. I am a crispy bacon adorer. I got, I don't know, kind of tired of bacon when I did food service. I worked at this one salad place, and we had like crushed bacon bits as a topping. So we would make so much bacon every single day. And of course, when I first started, I'm like, wow, this is awesome. And like, I would occasionally just have some for fun. And I eventually kind of got tired of it. It's like, whoa, bacon again, whatever. Same thing happened with cupcakes after I worked at a cupcake shop for a long time. But like nowadays, because I'm more divorced from those times in my life, then, I don't know, they're kind of fun. I like them now. Ooh, I know exactly the spot you're chatting about, Pepper. Hell yeah, the wall if you had an AC permanently increase one of your stats or something. Knowing how they would mesmerize you, Rick, I think they would be. That's the wonderful thing about VR. So many people to meet and see, but so little time. I mean, I feel the way about Twitch streams too. It's like I have to make a conscious decision about who I watch, who I chat with, who I lurk in, who I spend time with. And I've tried to, I don't know, I guess the correct phrase is be selective. I've tried to be selective recently of like, I'm trying to curate a small crew that I know very well as opposed to a large crew I know very little of. Because like I already know a bunch of people. Like we saw that VR chat photo earlier where I had 145 friends online. I can't spend intimate time with 145 people at one hangout or one night. It's just not possible. You like bacon that is equal parts chewy? Delightful crunchy parts to contrast? Yeah, so nice. You don't think you initiate convos very well? I think you're a good conversation reflector, continuer. I don't know what the phrase is. Anytime that I come up to you and I just say what the heck ever, like it's easy to chat with you. You're happy with any Kelif time I get. I mean, we got a lot. We got a lot on Friday. Just right between chewy and crispy. Ooh. I haven't made bacon at home in so long. It's looking pretty dire. Wow. See, they're not wrong. Starting conversation is hard. I have basically like a short list of different conversation starters where I just walk up to somebody and I'm like, Rolodex, 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 this. I mean, ideally I'll have a personal thing that I tell a person every single conversation starter, but a lot of them are generic. Like I went into Korean food at earlier in the week, which I talked slightly about earlier, and there's this person who I'd never met. So I was like, oh gosh, what's a conversation starter? And I just thought, oh, like I like the shirt that you're wearing. Like it was like the Animaniacs logo, but with Sonic characters. So they already revealed 2 things that they enjoyed. So I could just pluck. I'm like, oh yeah, well you like Sonic? Do you play any games of those? Oh, there's a Space Off Animaniacs. Do you like any other cartoons? Like 2 immediate like conversational divergences based off 1 piece of information. Do I initiate convos well? Ask Rego. Part of me feels as though I can be, run with it. Makes you a bit self-conscious that you hog conversations. I think some people appreciate that, Rego, where like they don't know what to say or they don't know how to talk too much. So to have somebody who is good at quote unquote blabbing or just like going on a tangent, I feel like a lot of people enjoy that, to just have like a popcorn emoji. But I think you're very good with conversation. I don't know, with initiating, I feel like there's always something happening when I approach whenever you're around. Or you just go like, oh my gosh, is that you, the Caliph? And I think it's a fine initiation. I think that works very well. It's very you. So yeah, Kevis and Agnes get their supplies directly from the castle. Don't have that kind of backing over here. You can tell from the wares in the office she might be struggling. Making a proposal? What's that? Planning to get us toppled again? Just a little. There's a supply cache hidden near the colony that you're stationed at, a cave near Pioneer's Point. Supplies captured from Agnes in there too should be a sizable amount. With Kevis on the back foot, they'll have to give up the cache. You gotta go swoop in, snag it up. Sold you on the idea. Are you two okay with this? Given your former affiliations? Went back and forth, but the Liberators saved your life. How much of a headache managing resources can be. Ooh, they don't like resource management board games. Ooh. You're a good egg, the both of you. It's an incredibly kind gesture. You're doing so much of a great service here. Thank you so much. Glad to be of service. You taught us there's only one way to live, a way to live, where fighting's not the be-all, end-all. It's the least we could do. All right, take it to the cave where the supply cache is hidden. Abandoned supplies. This game's so like, is nostalgic the right word? Because I only played Xenoblade Chronicles 1 like a year ago, but I feel like it's still nostalgic. Being here and walking around and like listening to these conversations. What's the period of time something has to be before it can become nostalgic? I have no idea what that is. I just imagine it's supposed to be like years and years, but I don't know if that's true. This is super cute over here. Oh, hi, I remember you. Bobobi's shop is now open. Would it be possible to squish the Kangi like Play-Doh? Or to be Naruto who would be squishier? I haven't thought about the squish ability of any of my avatars until this moment. I feel like Naruto is the more rigid type and Kangi's the more soft squishy type. Nostalgia is a feeling, not something really bound by time. You're nostalgic for last Friday. I'm nostalgic for a lot of different things. Like, it's as I daydream about like my crush stuff, I daydream about husband things too, where it's like, oh, because like any time that you start getting to know somebody and you get very close to them and you do intimate things or whatever, it's a very explosive time in whatever that relationship is, whether it be like a fling or a boyfriend or a new partner or whatever. But as I'm getting closer to this cool crush guy, this flirty friend, this kissy buddy, it's made me daydream about like a lot of the times that my husband and I had together. Like my husband and I would play so much Final Fantasy XIV endlessly when we first started to get to know each other, and I'm very nostalgic for that time. It was a very beautiful time in our relationship. Kangi is definitely a very squishy, very kind of soft. I do think they're squishy. Ooh, Nardo being more stretchy, slinky. Ooh, treat me like a Stretch Armstrong. Just grab and tug. So correct, though. You're nostalgic of things like 5 years ago, so Lupin is so correct, though. You were holding your breath in that one. It can be invoked by anything, really. I guess it is kind of like a nebulous, self-defined concept anyway. I mean, I'm nostalgic for, like, literally yesterday. I feel just like, oh, man, that one thing I did was very fun. Two furry nerds on the internet making flirts at each other. I bet they got married. They did. They did get married. And they still live together to this day. Sunday obligations are finally over. Lyra, hi, welcome on in. I'm so happy that you destroyed responsibility. You got it the heck out of here. You squished it out of existence. I think the Kangi would have an insanely squishy, soft pouch. Yeah, it's actually a bouncy castle in disguise. So we drop by. Yeah, the Babobi shop. Hope friends become regular shopaholics here. I mean, most Xenoblade shops are kind of boring. Let's see if yours is the same. There's a key detail here. Money, not object of monetary value. So what do we use instead? I was gonna say, I'm like, is it gonna be Nopon metals? It's literally Nopon metals. Oh, back to it in 12 hours. I'm sorry that your break is so small. Rah. Hi, Tifa. Tifa, you were playing some Magic the Gathering earlier, or at least I thought I saw that when I was scrolling through Twitch channels. I didn't stop by, but I thought, oh, I hope Tifa's having a good time. Yeah. Boy, do I know that feeling. Yeah, gosh. God, I've been really feeling that in some of the nights. Like, what was it last? It wasn't last Monday, because that was the night that I did stuff with Silver. It was last Wednesday, where it was a completely self-defined night, where I had my work day, it was busy, and then I spent like hours doing professional development and job applying and resume bullshit and cover letters, and I was like so dead. And then I looked at the clock, I'm like, fuck, it's 8 p.m. and 12 hours, like I gotta be back at work. Like, yeah, I had that same feeling, but on Wednesday. You wanna play Magic with friends? I mean, Tifa's a neat individual. Sipping on tea. Oh, I got a vanilla nut tea right here. It's my second brew, so it's not as strong, but let me sip this nut really quick. I know some Magic enjoyers, at least one of them is very horny. Rhaego is right here, Modus. You want to coerce people into playing a Scrum tournament? Oh, well, the thing is, you have to stream, because that's the only way you can advertise Scrum. Oh my gosh. You cold brewed a white tea last night. I've never tried cold brewing tea. I also haven't had many white teas. It's sweet, a bit grassy, but amazing. Of course, a deer would say grassy, but amazing. You do it a lot on Sundays, get a bit at 8, been in the kitchen doing meal prep until right now. Whoa. My meal prep is very like lackadaisical. It's like I prepare 4 meals and then by the time they're gone, I'm like, well, what do I do now? I can very much be the horny one. Do I have to waggle farther? Do I have to keep going? Did I make my point? You take meal prep very seriously in this house. I think that's great. I mean, it's not only great for budgeteering, it's great for not having to worry. It's great for time. It's like, oh, well, I don't, literally every single meal is planned for the day. We can get it done in like 5-10 minutes or whatever. Tell that to the green tea enjoyers. I mean, the only green tea I have is the matcha in the house, and I like it. Me wondering if the iPods are tied to a foot. Actually, so I haven't used my foot pedals once during this stream. I was just cozy. I have a blanket and a stuffed animal and slime. I'm sliming it up right now. This is my slime. Welcome to the slime time right here. It's me stretching it from side to side. So yeah, I'm too far away from my foot pedals to use, and they're plugged in. If I do this, there we go. I can hit it. But that was my first time using it in this stream. This is real. And just an expressive boy. I just have an expressive face. That's all. Also, it's 3 years of VTubing. So yeah, I know how to push. I know how to squish and squash that face. You forgot to eat because you've been building the desk the entire day. Go eat, you nerd. Also, Kieran, awawa. Well, if you have any EDH nerds you'd love to play, I'm assuming this is a style of Magic. Though I also play CEDH, definitely Magic stuff. Oh, goober, is goober a gay word? I haven't thought about that. It's 100% a time thing. You'd rather have a day spent in the kitchen than all your evenings eating them after work preparing the next day. Yeah, that's very valid. I love expressive boys, guys. Whoa. So EDH is an old term for commander. Okay, I have heard of commander. Elder Dragon Highlander, aka commander. Okay. My husband has like very limited Magic experience. There's a lot of local people around here that are very into it. I've literally never played. I feel like every CCG I've ever tried, I've been like, this is overwhelming, and then I stop. I've never stuck with any. CEDH, competitive commander, okay. White Wolf, Awawa. I am adorable. Thank you for noticing. When you call someone a goober, they're also totally gay gremlins. Imagine being able to use expressions. Oh. I mean, if you're talking about desktop and VR chat, you can hit your hand poses with like fucking Shift F1 and stuff like that. Is he, you know, a goober? MTG is literally the card game that would overwhelm me. When you understand the systems, oh my gosh, the systems. You didn't know that? Yeah, so a left shift plus the F keys triggers your left hand. Right shift plus the F keys triggers the right hand on desktop mode. So you have to like know what those map to, which I would just suggest going to a mirror in like a private world or whatever and just playing around. And you can see what triggers. One of the complicated things is some models, they combine like the left and the right hand at the same time to make some key expressions, which when you're in VR can feel slightly more natural. But yeah, I would just play around. I'll play around with both. You need to figure this out. Yeah, it's one of those like weird things that I just know because I've been in VR forever. So unlike games like Yu-Gi-Oh that have rules and complicated cards, MTG has complicated rules but simple cards after the rules. Okay. You fell off Magic after college and have anyone to play with? Which buttons and triggers activate Koralith? Just ask my crush. They know all of them in a very detailed, organized list. It's those simple, subtle changes that stack on top of each other that makes it so compelling. Gosh, I love how MTG works. Now you have your modded eye tracking. Don't need to worry as much. Yeah, it's really neat. I can use this to fluster people better. Hit the horny button, Shift F4, or whatever it is. Not after Koralith, they alter the rules. Okay. Which makes things confusing in broad states and other things, such a fun brain tinker. A brain tinker? A brain tifa? Hee hee, hee hee. I read the mind of Bubblebee. Bubblebee. Is according to pretty rarities scattered around the world. It's a rite of passage to collect Nopon medals, become a full-fledged business pawn. Okay. I mean, a lot of the Nopon stuff in 3 base game was actually really interesting. If you're one to play, it's always ethical to proxy every card you play with. The horny button? You mean this? I mean, Silver's already tapping it. They're hitting it. It's kind of like an exam then. To reframe Bobo being a sympathetic light cannot return home until the rite of passage is complete. Okay. All right. Actually, I have no idea how many we have, so I just kind of look at their shop. Extravagant prizes. Napon medals needed. Nami also looking at horny stuff at the same time. Gosh, imagine being in a call with a cute boy and just staring at porn together. Napon medals. If you happen to find any Napon medals on your travels across the world, you can trade them at Bobobi Shoppy in Colony 9 for some special reward items. The items you can obtain here have the ability to increase the effects of your amulet bonuses. That actually sounds pretty unique and interesting. You need to experience that more often. I kind of think it's fun. Okay. Joggy's Amulet Silver. So this is an amulet that the shop could increase the effects of.
And we trade them in.
So I'm assuming amulets are like under here. They are not. Okay, so it's not similar to that. There it is. Odd amulet with an Napon design. Lightly raises the effect of speed jogger. So that's one of the... Oh gosh, where is it even hidden? Isn't that like on map or party skills? It's party skills, God. Increases running speed, okay. Oh wow, apparently Zord has experience in this matter. That's crazy, I had no idea, oh my gosh. Big agree. I mean, not me and my crush taking video game breaks just to scroll through porn together and talk about it. This tap emoji is actually so cute. Oh, nerdy Hydra. That's adorable. I actually don't know how to equip this thing. I should have listened to what A was saying right there.
My box complete.
Bubba Bo BBB, we got something for you. Okay, Choo Choo's Amulet Silver. So this is like a 1-to-1 exchange. Okay, so we've only found 2 before. Or I guess 3. We only found 3. Oh, so more of like a breakpoint thing. I'm sure I have very intellectual porn opinions. Yeah, you're right. Boys with glasses. That's it. Check mark. Good porn. You've been able to deal with a few friends recently. It was fun, especially when you have the same kinks. Imagine having any kinks. Imagine. I just think of the spy from TF2 saying pornography when I hear the word porn. Porn. I see some help. Can you check Telegram? Lamau. So how do I equip these things that I just got? I can see them right here. An odd amulet with an Napon design lightly lifts effect of slow digestion. I literally unplugged my hand tracking because I didn't want to think about slow digestion. I'm re-plugging it back in. Well, I guess it's protecting me from slow digestion. Okay, good, it's fixed. I re-plugged. You do like your porn with interesting plots which delve into fantasy geopolitics somehow. Did you hear that right? It's literally right there. Lightly lifts effect of slow digestion, which I guess I need. I guess I want protection from this. So how do I fucking equip these things? Characters? So it's not an accessory, which is my first thought, unless it's somewhere hidden in a sub-menu. It wouldn't be an affinity thing. I wouldn't want that at all. There's so many people I know who are into that. Permanent Narnot Slay. I don't, so the Napon are the ones who get Vord, right? The Vor-E, there's probably a Vor word for this. Rhaego, we're calling you a nerd, such a nerd. You've been afflicted with slow digestion. Oh, Mados, let me save you. Let me make sure to just give you, oh, where is it? I actually lost it. I don't know where it is. Oh, so here it is, sorry. Key item. Let me give you this, I just realized the name is called Choo Choo Amulet. God, an onomatopoeia of chewing to lift the effect of slow digestion. Thanks, I fucking hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I have no idea how to put this on. Is it just, wait, I think it's just a thing. I think it's just always on. I think it's a passive and it's not an equip. And it was a dingleberry. I guess Napons would be at risk for Vor more than most species. Yeah, they're basically like a piece of candy to Vor enjoys, just so small and fluffy. You just go, They're like bonbons. Pred and pray, typically. Lethal Company on Saturday made me realize I have no interest in being Vored. Are there Vor monsters in Lethal Company? I only have a vague knowledge of Lethal Company. I'm glad you like Nardod Slay. I love Nardod Slay. All right, I'm gonna watch this cutscene. I'm not gonna hit home. I'm gonna hit pause.
Our original worlds used to be one and the same. It boasted almost unthinkable prosperity and was home to so many people.
That is, until one man's foolishness screwed it all up, splitting it into two separate places.
One was the world of the Bionis, and the other, Olrest. These two divided worlds began to evolve independently of each other. They each gave birth to new life.
Wasn't as peaceful as it sounds, though. You had your share of tyrannical empires, scrabbling over limited resources. But despite all that, thanks to generations of people fighting for the future, the worlds did eventually know harmony.
Sadly, it didn't last. The two worlds torn asunder longed to be as they once were. But they were composed of opposing types of matter. Recombined, they would dissolve into light and cease to be. The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portents of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin, a repository of data about everything, of memories and souls. Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And that thing in the sky is it.
At the heart of its workings is the Trinity processor core called Ontos. In other words, Alpha.
But Alpha deemed our existence obsolete and wanted to erase us. We all fought, even Mobius. And it was a draw. No, I guess we lost. All we did was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again, and getting ready to depart. In the heart of Origin called the Ark. Alongside new life, the lives of city people gathered there, which he plans to take to a new world.
Is that all of it then? We done? No more little secrets?
It's the unvarnished truth.
But why would he choose her in particular? There were so many in the city to choose from.
She's got Agnian ancestry. In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess? Maybe it's because he's got injured when we fought. Maybe she's got whatever he's lacking.
There's more to it. Her emotions also factor into it. Or that may in fact be the most crucial element of all.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace.
That wasn't my sister back there. Niall is the kindest person I know. She looked after the city's children, and they loved her.
But that's just it. When a person loses that, what do? They change. What she said last night, that's the way she truly felt. And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect fodder. Right now, she's a great deal more indispensable to him than me.
I'll find him. But I'm doing it for her. For Niall. All this saving the world stuff, that's something for you guys to sort out. I'll buckle up. No problem.
Good to hear. Then our goals align. In case you didn't notice, we want the best for you too.
knowing N is your family. Still up to it?
Family. He killed Grandad. He's no family of mine.
I see. Then I won't stop you. Though,
Huh?
listen to me. If you decide to hear his side of the story, be sure to heed his words. Once you do, you can judge for yourself. I'll respect your choice.
That was great.
Apologies. Were you waiting long?
No,
Wasn't it, what, 5
we were
minutes
just about to
cutscene?
start. Right, about our next course of action.
What's there to discuss? We break into that origin place, beat Alpha to a pulp, and get Narelle the hell out of there. End of.
Thought you might say that. It's pretty much what we had in mind, too.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port of call will have to be Prison Island.
Prison Island? Where's that?
Prison Island lies at the northernmost tip of the Cent Omnia region, where we are now. Smack in the middle of the rugged terrain.
From there, there is a way into Origin.
However, there's a problem.
Course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation. The survey team has looked into it, and concluded that it would be impossible to access from ground level. The city's armories are all under repair, which takes the air route off the table.
So we're shit out of luck. Isn't there some other way?
Relax. There's a way, all right. We can tweak the ether slide apparatus for direct vertical ascent.
Oh.
Should give us access to the island's face.
At that point, we should probably call it an ether lift, really. I'll take you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment later at the workshop.
This makes such mechanical sense because there's been multiple sections of the map that are blocked off because of vertical ascent, and I thought it would be more that we find a backdoor entrance or a secret cave or something and get higher. I think it's literally this.
Okay, gotcha. So to start with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for action. Well, no time like the present.
Matthew?
Huh? What's up, Nicole?
Oh, it's,
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
It's of the utmost importance.
Right you are, then. But this place makes me anxious. Should we take this somewhere else?
Okay.
Me in a work meeting. Oh, do you want to talk? Hey, this place makes me anxious. Can we leave?
Okay. Then how about our tents?
Great.
The Ouroboros power accepted. Ah! Notification jump scare. Are we good?
So, there's the ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter. Gonna have to tackle things one at a time.
One at a time. One at a time. Gonna hop out for now. Hope you have a good gay night. Well, I'm gonna kiss my husband in about 45 minutes. That'll make it gay just for you. But have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Yes, I love when boys invite me back to their tent to talk about the matters of utmost importance. Oh, the giant. There are at least 3 Vor monsters in Lethal Company. They got you twice. That's too much. Was the road really that good before Klaus split it? I mean, I'd like to think so. I mean, in a perfect world. Lord. One at a time, just like yeah, I should handle beans in the private rooms. I mean, I've seen whenever I look at people who are in the private rooms and you can see like it's locked and X number of individuals are in there, I feel like it's more often to see like 3 to 5 than I do just 2. I mean, I've talked about it before, but like, I have no idea how to be like horny in a group environment. Like this doesn't count. This is streaming. This is my space that I'm curating. I'm just shouting to the void and you're all beautiful voidlings. But like in terms of like actually feeling it, actually wanting things in like a group environment, it's like a hard barrier in my mind. Absolutely so. I don't know how people do that. It's only gay if the balls touch. But what if they're like way taller than you? You have to like touch them at a weird angle. I just assume they're doing taxes. Yo, confidential. Ooh, performance reviews. You gotta have that locked up. Always share your friends, right? Teehee. Teehee. Anyway, hi, I'm in the corner now. Gosh, I love corner time. Jim Crafty. Oh, shit. I actually did want to go to Riku's workshop in general because I got the Tetsudo shoulders to upgrade people's weapons. And did that guy disappear? Where'd he go? Where'd that man go? Where'd that Karen guy go? I've never used the private rooms of the Just Be Club for silly sexy times because there's anime girls on the wall and I find them very distracting. And I can't consider that a horny environment.
So you guys had the Ouroboros stone that was from the city then?
Yeah, some refugees fleeing the city entrusted it to us.
My granddad spent years studying that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without Granddad, it's just a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros stone. I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work go to waste.
Right. Cheers for that, Shulk. I'm sure Granddad would be happy.
Yeah. And it's not like we're exactly strangers to that thing anyhow.
Huh? Oh, really?
It's been given to you by Nia, the Queen of Agnes, right? Well then, it's got to be kept safe at all cost. No matter what.
Rex.
That's really sweet. Ah! Don't interrupt my emotion with loud sound effects. You just had a heart-to-heart with your friend. He's just upset because his waifus are watching. This is a thread that I need to debunk. There is no waifu. I have a Dakimakura and there's a soft, cute protogen boyish shape on it. There's no waifu Dakimakura that is in my house. There's no waifus that I'm looking forward to seeing every Friday night. I specifically delete the waifu from the menu options before I talk to anybody. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. You should go to the bathroom because there's a mirror. You can never have the water running as background noise. That is true. It does have that. Boyfu. Hello, Nado. Gonna get a slow puff Nado version. Have I done a slow puff before? I don't know. Let's try. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm composing myself. That was about as slow as I could inflate myself for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Also, Maramba, hi. Upgrade weapons. That's what I want to do here. Dang it. Oh. I mean, the cutscene's great. I'm sure it will be. Hey, right then. Here's what we need to construct an ether lift. Thank you, Narda, +2. Oh, good. I'm glad you like my inflation. Is inflation dragon adjacent? I don't know. Soma the dragon just joined the chat. Is inflation dragon adjacent? Sorry. Anyway, hi. Hope it's nice. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I mean, I know Vor is dragon adjacent. Is inflation that way? I don't know. What species is inflation related to? I have no clue. I don't look into these things. Dragon inflation lore. I do not wish to know this lore. Pool toy, that is true. So we need an ether crystal of an even higher purity to replace the black shard. A black crystal is what you need. Cum inflation can be also with pool toys? Can I ask you to find one for me? No problem. Okay, fine. Go get it. We have something else to take care of that's not that. It gives us access to ether output that can make both ascent and descent possible, but we'll be losing stability, which will cause the system to exceed the amplifier's tolerance. That's it, Nicole. Are there pufferfish sonas? I barely ever see any aquatic sonas. Mars the catfish is like one of the only aquatic-ish sonas I know. Depends what kind. What kind of inflation? Dragons are big and needy, so what about being small and needy? So we'll refit the ether amplifier for the lift's purposes. To that end, we'll require the superconducting material, photonium. What? It's unbelievably rare. People call it the phantom metal. Only trace amounts were found in the Ryan tunnels. Hi, hello, hi. Sorry for being weird when you first join in. I feel like it's a very bad habit as a streamer, where somebody saw us by and I'm just like, hey, weird thing, let's pull you into it and do it immediately. Inflate you, making you big and needy. I'm already needy for attention. That's what streamers are. Streamers hit the go live button and they're like, why aren't 20 of my friends here just yet? Be more weird or I unsub. I'm already fucking weird. I feel like that's every time I've joined stream to lurk. I mean, yeah, you're used to it. I'm glad that you're used to it. It is like the general vibe. It is the general vibe that I like to have as the weird guy. You're banging on the money, kid. Well, don't bang on the money unless it's piles of gold. Then bang on the money. So you chanced upon a little deposit in an undisclosed location. Should be lying there untouched. Untouched? You should touch me. Didn't actually mine it. Hi, Thun Thun. What's got you so ravenous? And somehow I feel like this is less weird than what it could be. You could always be weirder, it's true. Isn't that what dragons do? Bang money? No, they bang on the money, or they bang the kobold on the money. It's not for lack of trying, believe you me. There is a wee situation, and the place is off limits. Is that what you call a Kofu stream? A wee situation? I'm liking the sounds of this less and less because it's off limits. You're hesitant. There's danger. So we don't have much time to spare. That's fine. You can do it. So the cave near Pioneers camped. It's blocked off the entrance. Might be hard to spot from afar. Don't have much time to spare. No, let me go back inside. I want to go back inside. I want to do weapon stuff. Upgrade weapons. Kobolds. Let's see. So yeah, we got the Tetsudo, Tetsudo shoulder gun. So I'm gonna give it to everybody. Sorry, we're gonna get that like 5 more times. It's so loud every time. Okay, sorry about that. Does this every time, because I'm just gonna upgrade everybody's weapons. This is not the kind of ASMR I enjoy. It's over. It's over. Oh, so you saying that reminded me, Marambo. So I got a new headset the other day. I'm not using it right now. Oh, that's weird. Why is that? Don't worry, I'll tell you. I've been getting into this Discord and getting to know these people here. And a lot of the people who use the voice call there, they have wireless headsets, which I don't. Mine is wired. I'm wired, I'm tethered to streaming. I'm used to this. And I have my nice mic on my boom arm that is literally drilled into the table. I am tethered in every which shape and form. But I thought, oh man, I really like how the people in this call can like go do chores or go make a snack or go step outside and be in the voice call still. So I'm like, I'll do research on different like Bluetooth headsets and I'll get one. So I got a Corsair HS55 and I used it for the first time yesterday. And I'm the type of person who pumps in their own audio to their own ears. I like it. It lets me know like how my voice sounds. I feel like it's very good for streaming personally. It's just it's a joy factor for me. And like the quality of a headset microphone is never going to be as good as my XLR microphone that I spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on. So I expected this. So I was a little bit more like compressed, a little bit more mobile. But it was fun. Like I joined a Discord call and I walked around my house. I stepped outside. I put my toes in the grass and still talked to the lads. So that was really fun. But the headphones are actually a higher quality than the ones that I'm using right now. So just out of pure curiosity, I put on my mobile headphones and then I use the nice microphone that I'm using right now for streaming. And I sounded so crisp. Oh my gosh. It was like the highest quality I have ever heard my own voice. It was so nice. Talking to your lads while you're taking care of chores. Literal chores. So what are you talking about? Oh my god, the noises. Ah! Okay, they're over now. They're over now, I promise. I don't have any more materials. I don't have Kavesi soldier armor, so I can't upgrade. Does this mean I'll do mobile ASMR? I mean, I can give a little rar whenever I'm doing chores around the house. I don't know. I don't know. I'm horny. I'm sorry. I feel like that's me at the end of the night after flirting for a couple hours with Crush, with Flirt Friend. I feel like that's me. It's just like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm horny. Like, I don't know what I mean anymore. +2. Let's see. Where is... Oh, sorry. There's another quest over here. I'll pick it up. Dylan. Dylan. Tell me all about your feelings in life, Dylan. God, that ear is so silly on that guy on the right. Hey, Dylan, you son of a gun. What is this, Top Gun? Are you talking to him? Oh, Matt. Matt? Call him Matthew. That's weird. Mickey. Mickey, you're a stranger to me. Last I saw, you were thin as a rake. Kept up your training. I think Mickey is a cute name. I like that. Got a bit of an issue on your paws. Some kids went out looking for food supplies. Never came back. Mickey Mouse. Okay, never mind. I actually decided I don't like the name Mickey. I'm taking it back. Also, David Windlow. Thanks for following. I don't have any alerts here. It's a very silly, quiet space. Unless all the notifications are blaring because I'm upgrading weapons for all the people. Me and Mickey were thinking about heading out and searching for him. It's not the first time this has happened. We might be worrying about nothing. Yeah, sure, we can go with you. I'll just say yes to everything. Who cares? Sorry for roping you lot into this. No, you can rope me up. It's fine. Yeah, what are friends for? Yeah, rope up your friends. 2024. Head out sharpish. That's cute phrasing. The hunt for the kids. I noticed with each Xenoblade game, the main character's name gets more and more normal. Shulk, Rex, Noah, Matthew. This is true. Like, has Shulk ever been used in media before Xenoblade Chronicles 1? It probably has in some obscure or older piece or something that I've never heard of before. I'm gonna pick up some gubbins. Wait, 34? These guys were not here before. Is the state of the game evolving as I get further in? Probably. God, this song will always be nostalgic for me. We talked about nostalgia earlier, chat. Is there like a memory in your life where you occasionally just close your eyes and you just smile? You're like, oh my gosh, that one thing was so special to me. I'm just gonna relive it quietly right now with the eyes closed. Anyways, I'm horny. Should probably go take myself away before I get in trouble. But isn't the trouble like the fun? Isn't that the good time? Oh yeah, Laura! Laura is like a more normal name. Gosh, Laura. Laura's so good. Don't interrupt my music cutscene. Okay, good. And Jin. Jin is a cute guy too. I like him. Yes, but TOS. TOS exists. That's true, yeah. The touching of the scale, that does exist. Or the touching of the self in your case. Sorry. Rope up your friends. Oh yes, rock climbing. You must be nice and safe. Not seeing any kids around? Good. It's an 18+ stream. A Kavesi. Push. Kids got caught up in a skirmish, had to run. Grind that horn down then. Says he Agni and Huss too. Footprints? I don't see anything, but thank you. I never mind, now I do. When you first found your homeworld in VRC, it was a breath of fresh air. Ooh, so what's your world? Like either name or a description. Like what's the vibe of it? More than just a horn at this rate? Feeling size stuff at the moment. Anyway, night-night. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Rowie row. IRL. Ooh, first midnight beach trip in college. That's adorable. Oh, look at these puppers. Fog beasts. No way, these fog beasts. I want to see an anthro version of these with abs. Demon things. No, we got this, it's fine. It's not a big deal. You love them? Aren't they cool, Lyra? I like them. Only 28, good. All right, let's do focus attack. Let's try and take out these small ones bit by bit. Okay, good. We're chilling. We are fine. We are chilling. There's nothing scary here. How long do I play per stream? Is it like a chapter a stream? I normally do about 4 hours. That's normally approximately how much time I have for a given stream. So for like today, like we're able to get all the way through a chapter. Like I guess we were partway through. I mean, as you have definitely noticed, Jake, I spent a lot of the time just chatting and being a silly little guy with chat. So I am not an efficient gamer. What's my opinion on bananas? Lore question. I like them more if they're covered in chocolate, but just in general, I think they're fine. You agree? Uh-huh. Ooh, make the wolf sound for Moonring and we're perfect. I love that sound. I want to go through and like record a number of different sound effects of that game. The sound design is incredibly interesting of Moonring IMO. It's called Reliquary. Reliquary. The vibes are like a dreamscape. I'm gonna go to vrchat.com. I'm gonna type in Reliquary. Reliquary? Yeah, it's more like a queer thing, I agree. I'm gonna look at the preview image of this. Discover world, search, paste. Here it is. It looks like a low poly, like kind of mystical tree is the vibe that I'm getting from that one. You followed me earlier. Don't think there was an alert. Oh, sorry, yeah, like I don't have any alerts on this channel. If anybody subs or raids or follows or anything like that, it's all quiet. It's all just gentle nothings. But I do appreciate it. Silly little guy, wow. Thun, I hope you're feeling good. I know you mentioned earlier about having some brain gunk. Do you need help cleaning it? Do you need a squeegee? Do you need some goo be gone? Well, actually, sorry, you want extra goo? You don't want that goo to be gone. Is this a notification? I have not seen this tummy rub. Holy crap. Anyway, so we saved some kids. We're heroes. That was so scary. Don't worry, this is a formative moment. You're gonna really like wolves as a teenager, and you're not really gonna get it. They're kind of freaky hot. Did someone say goo? They really start getting a grip on the goo to do something that matters to people. Oh, I love your red eyes, by the way, Mickey. I almost called you Matthew. How dare I? Mickey boy. Stop daydreaming about your future self and finish the task at hand. I love daydreaming about the future. Safe journey home, yeah. There was a time a friend linked me a furry porn game, and it was like an RPG style turn-based thing. And he's like, hey, you know, it's kind of like a very kinky game, but like there's some hot dragons in it. And I'm like, okay, it's only like a couple dollars, whatever. I'll download it and play around for a night. Literally everything for like the first couple hours of gameplay was all goo kink. And I'm just like, I don't think this is my vibe, but I'm certain that somebody out there is incredibly happy that this goo kink forward game exists. I'm just gonna pick up some gubbins. Wait. Was it Hellward? I actually don't remember the name. It was like 6 or 8 months ago. I'm gonna look up Hellward. What's Hellward? A Tanuki story. It was not, but apparently that is also goo focused. changed? It was not changed. Actually, I can just go to my itch.io profile, I'm assuming. Hello. How do you look at what you've downloaded? I don't remember. Dashboard, post, upload, sales and bundles. My library, there we go. Gosh, where would it have been? Oh, I do want to play Zero Ranger. This is going to play my mainstream later. I don't see it on here. Was it not itch.io? Oh, here it is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It was called Grove. The itch.io link is called Grove RPG NSFW. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. It was called Grove. Why are so many horny games goo focused though? It's true. It's so true. So that is a side content where you play as a dragon killer. I'm already done. I'm already not liking it. If you lose to an enemy, you have a really kinky outcome. Okay, so losing to every dragon and seeing what happens. And the Grove. Well, I can just type the, if you want to go look this up on your own. There we go. So the first section has goo, slime, enemy king stuff. Here's the thing though, I'm waiting with baited goo breath. You're supposed to fail at killing the dragon and make out with them instead. Okay, actually good game. That's so funny. This is not the right way. How's it going? Not Hi Candy, hi. It's going good. You know what? If this was Kelef Pupper, you could have spelled it K-N-O-T Kelef Lamau. Actually, how do I get over there? I actually don't know where the endpoint is. I'm just kind of walking around. Yeah, honestly, very good game presence. Oh, is this actually Uppies? Is that Uppies? And I need to do an ether thingy to get up there? Oh no, that is the ether lift research. That is. Oh, what is this one over here? The abandoned supplies. We do have to go over there too. There's plenty of things to do. Dragons have knots sometimes. This is true. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. Also, Candy, hope your night's going well. A wah wah. A wah wah wah. So yeah, there's the outcropping over there. Oh. Would it be the spot directly under it? I have no idea. God, this game's so pretty. This game's gorgeous. Oh, you put your pizza and your wild violet tea. It's so good. I'm clicking. I'm going to IRL. Whoa. Some wild violet tea to end the night. Amazing. Here's the pizza that your friend was drilling about. Oh, so this is the BioLite. I've never seen the BioLite before. I've never Googled it after you've mentioned it. That's very interesting. So is it coal powered? Oh, I see it's wood burning down here. That's really cool. That looks delicious. What all do you have on here? I know it's gluten-free. I know you've mentioned, I see broccoli. I see what looks like salami, the bell peppers. It looks like some kind of sauce on the bottom of it. I'm sure that's delicious. Oh, you watched the latest Bluey special, so you're crying and smiling. The only interaction I've had with Bluey is I've not seen the show, but I know a lot of people who are just very into it. And I went to Annex Anthro Expo in Oklahoma, and that suitor, whoever that suitor is that has the Bluey dad character, they were there, and everybody was like losing their shit at how amazing the suit was and how cool they were. Have we not been down there? Am I crazy? Did I just click the wrong point? Oh, we've never been down there? Wait, for real? For real? I've never gone down this spot? For some reason, I thought I had. You literally just missed Annex when you got here. So sad. The con was actually really good. So I super recommend going to Annex next year. For real, for real. The more knots, the merrier. I was just thinking, oh, this makes sense. This tracks. This is Lyra. I have no idea how you get down there without exploding. Big old mouth ready to eat everybody in chat. Sorry, I channeled thunder there for a second. I thought the idea was gonna be that we use the lift to get down there. That's what I thought it was gonna be like, but I don't know how to get over there. I'm just gonna hug the right wall and see what happens. Oh wait, did I just walk past this? I was probably looking at chat and just walked right past this. Distracts. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da. Hey, let's go. A, don't fall. A, don't fall. Don't do it. This game's so cool. Kelef, what have you said about saying accurate things about you? Ooh, sorry. I should say things that are not accurate, like you're stinky. And a ride. It should be behind all this rubble. The rocks are blocking the entrance. This is your guys doing? Didn't we say about anyone blundering in by accident, did we? Phew! So we can't go in. Great start. What are you gonna do about this? I just flexed. The rocks will just perish in terror. What are you gonna do, Rex? You're gonna punch it? It's a very Rex move. Yeah, it was a very Matthew move. You. Chad, I hope you have a lovely weekend. You had a lovely weekend, and that your week ahead is very gorgeous and kind to you. Or are these new shapes for the fog beasts? Wait. So we had wolves. What else do we have? I see. My Elite Motion is very unhappy with the microphone right now. Oh, those are cool gargoyles. I like them. Weekend was good. A burger. Are you a cheeseburger fellow? What do you like to put on it? Fog beasts and rabid bees. This cave ain't no picnic. We sealed it away. Our objective lies in its inner recesses. Just like times with foxes. Your objective to get deep inside those recesses. Bum, bum. I love how wiggly my ears are on this model.
No, they want to come after us? Let's show them what we've got.
That is also accurate, yes. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I hope you had fun with that porn that you recently got. It looked very good. Simplicity is best. Good old quarter pounder. Double if you feel saucy. Yeah, wiggly ears are very cute. I agree. Anytime that I wear any avatar in VR chat, I feel like the first thing anybody does is want to just hug the ears and pull it around. I am a fan. Okay, so no break, that's okay. I was gonna do the AoE burst, but if you don't get the finish, it's not as exciting for me. Oh, now we get the brain. Alright, so we want to do the Enemypedia. I'm assuming there's going to be lots of these styles of enemy just in this cave, so I don't really need to go out of my way to kill those dudes.
Rare, right?
You always have a good time with new Lewd Lyra art. The dopamine hit sustains you. I have approached 2 different artists about getting art for this character. It's actually not porny. It's not porny art. It's just silly fun art. I have no new porn plans at the moment. I should have come up with new porn plans. We're launching? Okay, I selfishly want to do this just for the burst. I know they have no health. One day, when you get a custom model for VRC, you'll have the biggest, stretchiest, floppiest ears. I love that idea. Gosh. I don't know if I'll ever get like a custom model for VR chat. I really, really enjoy just customizing the ones you can just go purchase on Gumroad. Granted, I feel like a weirdo because I basically, with the kangaroo, I basically just took the tropical kangaroo, I retextured it, and I'm like, oh, it's my soda. So like, it was already exactly perfectly me. But most people aren't like that. Most people have like a lot of 2D art representation of a character that they care a whole lot about. Yeah, we got the launch. So most people are trying to make the model fit their character, which usually means the custom route. For me, I just made the model my character. Alright, we destroyed them. You like SFW, to be clear. It gets more complex and personal, and consequently expensive. Yeah, you'll want them like drawing a bunch of like things in the fountain pen or taking notes or something. You do too? You feel like your son is a little different to conventional. I think that is definitely true. And you know, if you get a custom model, that just means you can have exact specifications to make it even sexier. It's like, oh, can I have my bits look like this? And they'll say, hell yeah, fam. That'll be an extra $20. And you're like, woo! Just go deep on into it. I love when anime boys scream, which is why Xenoblade Chronicles is a good game for me. It's a very deep cave. Oh my gosh, it has a bridge and everything. Whoa. Oh, I got water down there with enemies. I'll have to go punch later for the enemypedia. Ooh, okay, we have to loop around to get the weapon stuff. Got it. Got it, got it. Ooh, you have a 3D artist in an iron. That's exciting. So Lyra's headcanon is very sci-fi futurism. It really cool to get art with a city like that. It gets complex very quickly. Yeah, that feels like a very specific skill set. Like, you need to find a furry artist who's already into sci-fi and like think, oh, I like their designs of cities, or they could mimic this like style that I've seen in this other sci-fi media. Alright, so we have their enemypedia. We don't need to fight them. What are you? Shielder Igna. Oh, wait, Igna? Nice. I was interpreting their shapes very differently. I saw their shields and I thought they were basically little fat guys. But no, they're actually ab-having lizards, which I'm totally fine with. You have to figure out how to rig and weight and texture everything, which you're fine with. I think texturing is fun personally. Rigging and weighting I very much struggled with, but I also only worked in it for like, I don't know, a couple weeks. I didn't put like too much effort into it. Oh, you finished cleaning your desk? You've been having ants. You need a keyboard because you can't clean them. You feel pretty good now. I'm glad. Yeah, I had a friend in high school whose house was like infested with ants. Like their kitchen, they were kind of like crawling everywhere. And it was very much like a, I don't wish to be here to have a meal, please and thank you. And also like from their perspective, they know that like, it's not great, it's not wonderful. But also they had no idea how to fix it. They're like, this is a deeply ingrained problem of an old house and I don't know what to do. And season is almost upon us. You must stay vigilant. This is the one bug you will not be a husband to. God, target lock. So we gotta punch this guy. I have that art that was done earlier of you and Bug Husband's Lupin just on the Bonder. I keep looking over at it. It's very good. Punch it. What am I looking forward to tomorrow? What's something that I am excited about that I can look forward to when I wake up? There's actually a pretty big work project that I am into untangling. Even if I don't like the end decision, I think I'll enjoy the process of going through and figuring out all the stuff. And I think I can look forward to that.
Maybe this way's an option.
You're meant to practice 3D art and design? Oh, it's gonna be good practice? That's awesome. Yeah, that's very much up your alley. Yeah, please use all of your learnings for good horny furry stuff. I do agree with this. We had such a bad ant problem at your old apartment. You refuse to suffer that again. I believe in you and Bug's ability to be so clean and amazing. It'll never happen. Y'all keep saying art, and it's got me thinking of, oh, Xenoblade Combat, Lamau. You like ants? They're quiet. Their motivations are simple. They leave when asked. Oh, I am understanding. You know, it really made your day. It was so lovely. Gosh, so many beautiful people in our community. I've known ribbon systems for a few years now. They're always very sweet. I've played Them's Fighting Herds with ribbon systems before. That was a fun, silly game. It was like the My Little Pony fighting game that got rebranded because of copyright bullshit. These are gigantic areas, holy heck. Oh, more sparkles! Declessa Ulta. Oh, resetting growth. Though having obtained the Growth Reset Kit, you can now reset your character's affinity growth, refunding any affinity points you may have spent. You can do this by going to the affinity growth menu and pressing minus to subtract these points. You can do this as many times as you want. The item will not be expended. That's actually really cool. I appreciate that. It's just randomly here in a fucking cave. I mean, I appreciate it. It's great. I think I only talked to them a few times. Didn't expect this. Such a lovely surprise. As somebody who has done just random gift art to make friends happy before, gosh, I know exactly the vibe that they're feeling of just like, ooh man, I just made this person's night. Ooh, I love doing that. That's how I felt when I did art for Wolviz and when I did art for freaking, oh god, who else did I draw? I did a couple of pieces of gift art. Oh, Josie. It was Josie who played a gift art for it. That was really fun. Oh my god, there's so many fucking dudes. Is this gonna be fine? Is this okay? Can I handle this many dudes at once? Most pics you make include friends. Oh, you draw? What kind of art do you do? So one of my healers is dead. Bad sign. I didn't expect literally all of them to come calling. I think the play here is to just do an AoE attack. Oh, I can't do the shoulders down? Are they too far away? They're too far away, okay. Okay, a little bit nervous about this whole situation we have going on. Gosh, I do like making enjoyers enjoy in VR. God, who am I even fighting? There's so much happening right now. This is not looking good. Everybody's health is incredibly low. It's really hard to focus, target certain individuals at any given time. And all my healers are dead, and I'm running, and I'm not gonna make it. I am technically invincible, but I'm also target locked right now. Rex is somehow like in full Chad mode. They're at full health. Everybody else is dead. Wow, we lived. I'm so happy I have that accessory that gives you invincibility on death.
Monsters of the world, beware!
It's definitely time to use rock throwing. I feel like rock throwing is what we need to do here. Yeah, do not want to fight 27 enemies all over again. I'm glad, Mados, that you have this like power where, oh man, this person likes this thing. I'm gonna make sure that they have the most fun they've ever had before by tugging and pushing. I know friends who have had experiences with you and they've left very good reviews. It's funny because Decky sent me a picture that Ribbon did of Yari in a Yari's. I thought it was cute and charming. I really like Ribbon's art. I think it's very soft. I think the soft round shapes they do are like incredibly appealing. Oh, you don't draw, you just use Blender. You wish you could draw. It is interesting to me how like there is a lot of the time overlap between people who do 2D and 3D art. And then other times it's like what you're saying. Like, oh, I do one and not the other one. Oh, we're launching? This is terrible. They're announcing it.
Let's keep going.
Hey, we'll get the burst here, which is positive. Okay, there's the crash, thank you. Yeah, so everybody's gonna go down a little bit. I do want to focus target, get these out of here. We can deal with the flag as soon as you get rid of the fodder here. This is a much, much better setup than what we had before. I am paying much more attention this time. I know what boys want. Is the answer Mados? God, when was the last time that I used Blender? Well, to measure things in my room. The last time I did like Blender sculpting was honestly years ago at this point. When I was first getting into like being into the fandom with 3D stuff and Twitch, I was like, oh, okay, like I could just I used to go have a dragon persona, not this one, a different one. And I used to think, oh, I don't really like any of these dragon models that are hoot and a boot on VR chat at the moment. So I'm just gonna try and like learn to model. I'm gonna figure it out. And I made a YouTube video that like talked about transitioning 2D art to 3D art. And a number of people have told me since I've gotten more numbers on Funny Streamer Twitch.television site. But they're like, oh wow, I watched your video, it was so helpful. But that was like 3 years ago. I have not done any serious modeling since then. It's a good video, thank you. I want to learn how to make animations in Blender, which I may have mentioned that I want to do before. That's really cool. Do you want to do like those funny anime fight videos that I see on social media sometimes? Is it a completely different one? Is it like you want to do like gentle domestic scenes of cute characters interacting? Like, what's the dream? Oh, I'm target locked. I can't hit you. I love that this guy got stuck behind the rock. It actually made my life a lot easier during that fight. And punch their tail, just like in Monster Hunter. You're trying to just cut that off. Make sure they can't do any danger with it. Gentle, domestic. A fight scene seems like it has many more moving parts. It absolutely does, for sure. Gosh, I love gentle, domestic things. I think I'm just like, I'm horny for simple romance, honestly. Like, oh my god, you want to go lay down in a flower field, like on a blanket, and just like talk about life? Like, ah! That's beautiful stuff right there. Can I get in here? Or up here? I guess you should just look at this. Yeah, somewhere behind this. Probably we get here through a different way. Yeah, there's the drop spot. Once you're done in there, I'm assuming that's what that is. I think it'll be a loopy. I think we loop around to get up there.
This is quite rare.
All these pings. Yeah. I mean, we should be able to get one of these over here. Oh, okay, so there's a cave that leads around to it. I wonder if you jump into the water and it somehow loops up. I bet you can go over here and get this one. I was mostly just killing enemies there. You need all that, but then the horny stuff happens. I can't believe horny gets in the way. So we are like at the center of this big circle. I mean, this really says like the item that we're looking for could be anywhere in here, is what that means mechanically. I don't know where it is though. Gosh, I love soft romance. I love sweet nothings. I might jump into the water pretty soon.
This is quite rare.
Because I also think that's a way to get to the other part that I want to get to. I do see this little investigation eye right here. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's literally that simple. Okay. Bye-bye. Number 1. The horny and the sharing intimate life stories need to happen together. They help each other. That is true. It's not an interruption. It's like pair programming. You need 2 sets of hands to make sure this happens. There it is, Photonium. Incredible. Yeah, so we need 3 total, I'm assuming. Because there's 3 silly circles around here. Yeah, 3 to 9? Okay. 2 or more, true. Oh, there was nothing down here. Or at least there was not what I was thinking, where there'd be like a secret little cave. We have to do these fights down here for the Enemypedia. Wow, you are quite a scary looking shark. I've seen many kissable sharks in my time on furry social media. You are not one of them. Hey, you want to get launched? Hell yeah. I'm gonna set my teeth. Ooh, belly up. That was the last time that I went swimming. It was probably a while. I don't really find myself near beaches or swimming pools very much. When I used to live in Georgia, I grew up as like a military kid, so I moved lots and lots of different places every couple of years. And one of the spots was Georgia. We actually had a swimming pool at my parents' house. And I think I only used it like once. So even when it was directly accessible, I didn't really use it much. I think that's because I've always been like an indoor internet kid. Thank God that I grew up in the generation that I did. Because like, if I had to go outside and meet people in the traditional way, I don't think I would have been as successful as I have been on the internet. Gosh, I love my internet friends. Swim, swim. We're actually staying pretty well on pace with all the levels of these enemies. 36, looking great. California gets one thing from you, and that's the Pacific Ocean. Hell yeah. It's easier to meet people and make friends on the internet. I super agree. I love it. Because it's just like all these people have similar interests are going to congregate together in one spot. And it's like, oh, well, locally, there can only be like a fraction of those number of people who are into the things that you're into. But on the internet, they're all just a message away. It's wonderful. You've grown to love having easy access to the beach. Hell yeah. One of my favorite trips that I went on with my husband's family is we went to Florida, which I know normally horrible time. Nobody wants to be there. But I did go with them, and we stayed like at this wonderful hotel next to this gorgeous beach just for like a long weekend. It was very, very fun. What are the odds that someone who shares your interest will live within 15 minutes of you? 100%. For real, say less, as they say. Gosh. That's one of the main things that like I love about cons is like all these people who I have spent a lot of time getting close to are finally here. Like we are all interacting and hanging out with each other in the me space. We already have these connections. Like I don't have to search around. I don't have to dig for treasure. Like it's already there glimmering. And I just get to appreciate and polish it. God, you're so scaly. I love the horn that they have. It's actually kind of fun. I've turned around. I thought they were kind of gross before. I think they're neat now. Can this go around? Oh, I thought it'd be a hidden little thing. Okay. So we did get that elite. I think I'll just go to Loopies now. Up. I'll have to go climb back up and come around. The weirdest thing about being gay is that one point of your non-gay best friend thought that I was attracted to him. I was. Yeah. I feel like non-queer people immediately assume if you come out to them or let them know, they're just like, oh my gosh, they must be feeling something for me. Sometimes it's true, like in your situation. I don't know if I have many non-queer friends. I have friends who prefer like hetero style relationships or whatever, but like, I don't know, I feel like 99% of all the people I know are some flavor of queer, which I'm very happy with. I like that. I mean, I definitely throw that line out there. It's like, oh, I am advertising very loudly that I am a boy kisser through and through. I'm a flirt friender. So I'm gonna pull those styles of people near me. Tooth Strum.
We've been found.
Actually still need you for my enemy PD, so I'll be happy to fight you. I need my gubbins. I need my endless affinity points to use to make my funny numbers larger. Okay. I'm getting literally bullied. I can't even be full of beans. My beans are half empty. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes the animations in this game are just very funny. Like me getting pushed to the floor by a giant creature. Which not only happens in the game, it also happens in VR chat. Yes, gosh, I love launching. I was sitting very queerly and my controller just fell out of my lap. We have gotten a lot of accessories. We should probably look at some point. Hi, husband, hi. Oh, it did just tank past 10 p.m. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I love that rat right there. So beautiful, so lovely, so warm, so cuddleable. They're actually so cuddleable. I'm feeling like this urge. I feel like this want to like go upstairs and like wrap my arms and wrap my body and wrap my legs all around him. That's crazy. Are you feeling that way, Scuff? Is this like a connection? Is there like a mental bond between the two of us that I should act upon so soon?
No way. They want to come after us?
Squish that rat. Squish this rat, as you said. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna get to a little safe zone. I can save, I can raid out, and I can happily go squish that rat. That rat who I married. Nice soft rat man. Squish the rat between my thighs. So I'm a very flexible person, King Candy. So sometimes I'll just be in bed and be like, hi husband, how are you? Like I'm on my back, he's on his side and we're cuddling, and then just wrap my leg all around his upper body and hold him close. And I'm like, tell me how your day was. And I pretend it's not like a weird fucking thing that I'm doing, even though it definitely is. Anyway, chat, we put 20 hours total into this game. We got to chapter 4. We actually got a ton of lore. We got a ton of really good lore today, which I was very happy about. So I'm going to raid out. I don't know who I'm gonna raid into. I'm gonna find out right now. Squish, squish, squish. Squish. Squish, squish, squish. Squishy, squishy. Ooh, I'm gonna open up a couple tabs and decide who I wish to raid into. It all depends on like how long certain people have been streaming. They've been going a long time. I don't think I'll raid them today. I like this person. I'm gonna go say hi. Thanks for streaming. It was very fun chatting. We had a lot of good just chatting time today. A lot of good lore. So this is a Mick Dodgeman. I always call them Dodging when I see them. I actually haven't stopped by too many of their streams, but they're always so nice when they're in my streams, and they're always so nice when I see them in friend streams. So I figure, why not go say hi? They're playing a game called Card Shark, which as far as I remember seeing it at a friend stream, is a game about like how to cheat in cards, but you're just trying to portray and not get caught all these cheating things. So it seems interesting. Good night, Cora. Good night, Jake. Thanks for being here for the whole first time and everything, and not getting weirded out by how fucking horny it is here. Wow. You really helped me. I'm happy. I'm glad that I could, I don't know, expand your friend circle, expand your feelings, expand your professional development in that private room. Thanks for being my favorite horny blanket core streamer. You're welcome. I hope you all have a great upcoming week. I'm gonna be live on my main channel, Kelef, on Tuesday. I'm gonna start up Zero Ranger. I'm also gonna go through all my VR chat photos. So, have a great night. Have a great night. I'm gonna type this as my raid message, just rar. Feel free to use an emote or just lots of tildes. Tildes are great. But I love you all. Have a great night, okay? Oh, sorry, I said I would kiss every single one of you one by one when I read it out. Oh, how awkward. Oh, I only have so much saliva to give you. Oh, shit. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow.